Hello? Yes. Hello? Can you hear me now? By Dr. Mega.
So me perfect meeting but first
Okay. No, that's right. Okay. Is that what I mean? Now, more go football. More football than you. Maybe. Yeah, go ahead football. That was just go ahead football. Go ahead football. That support South Africa was okay. Congo. Cote d'Ivoire.
I mean share match about what's
Ah,
in there.
okay. In Dr. Mega.
Me perfect me meeting come first no please social no be anto.
Okay. So what you mean? And Moses say you go ahead football. Oh. Hey, yo, we show football first, but I don't know about the play. And yeah, hear football. No? So the part we will start. We will do it after the football. We will start by 10. We just do 2 hours. So the football come up here live. Live. Yes. It's live, eh? Yeah, it's live. Jazzy. Omunim. That football was here free. That's a 1 year free movie. I won't phone football. Ale.
Ache kula mi so be.
Gogu.
Ache.
Gogu go here football. Hello.
Hello?
Ah. Yes.
Mr. Van to saying,
Woko.
and a fin I made Johnny Bamin to pay. And I topic it is minim topic here nowadays started.
There's a productive culture.
Uh,
I'm the football we are hunting. I think I'm football we are not fair. Yeah.
football, ye here football be I rest.
Sir.
Mr. Bean, I rest. I want Ghana. Make I say, Miss Sano, a draw na me select a year, Kotokone ass.
Yes.
Na Obia costo or upon them.
Sir.
Nan tokwani edi ade na enye film.
Sir. Hey.
So be enya hwe film say enya interested in some no many be because see we are secret we are see change. Sports no cry change. Yeah, nipa enya interested. Me wo US I say before music pa na enye easy like when it comes to sports ni music ne hip hop ne sa o music no na ye ni hu agro CD kura akwa lie.
Yes.
See I use CD bi wakọ salai na what to CD see obi ade
Sir.
See, I want to use to see the BM. Excuse me, one friend and cassette to cry. Cassette. One use to BM. If you cassette in a bad CD. The football, no, we're not interested because Ghana for no. I'm going to cap on about the other day. Nki ebenya no nka mo bobo na mo ba so mo di some kind of money be na mo di aba na mo di sponsor Ghana so na mo fan sponsor na mo kono mo ya spend sika na di nipa bebre fi Ghana na di omoko aban sika and so American so di nka sports no nka sika ni bi na sponsor enya aban Chrome has sports and it's foreign sponsor. The government have nothing to do with it.
Wow.
Tinara na Ghana no ya see a waste a sika you know, yes, microphone crazy.
Hey, and this only scan of a sponsor na
Mr. We're not interested. Agrono Dawson. Agrona Dawson. We're not interested in football. Say who you know not and tokwana omo koni yi na tie mu ti say
the na China for before you good.
Yeah, interested. Ghana for yet to say the football. I think it's African nation. We are more into football like a BB kasi be they didn't any film.
And change his own.
Stadium cry any stadium.
And mobile football no yana masako China makofano manaba. I'm go IMF mako this guy.
Yes.
Look how much the talent.
We're not interested. Ye pesca ababe ye kroyi.
And produce
Ghana wiska.
That's right.
Intinesi ye me any da from na ye krono. Ye to me see krono na e krono ye nice na edwuma na e ho keka ho. America has say no kra obi ani ho a me matena krom ha long time papa na me ba matena like 30 years. Me nkore sa o mu basketball no kra bi da.
Any ompe.
Me nye interested.
Man for the big so.
Interested.
The one build the factories and omo child grow the guya so the idea grow. What should I?
Now, Mr. Ben, Mr. Ushan, so any Ghana and Kwanso are interested in South football. No? All African countries.
China for the agro, and so Omania break. They also money breaks no money breaks was and money agro.
Yes.
So let me produce computers, telephone, Ntade, Mpaboa chemicals. They producing all this.
Yes.
Yeah, you know. Go for nobody anymore. They are one person almost my drobianum. To go to do because maybe not doom so. Go for pay. How now koye juma. Over my own Ghana football and I so lighted on Amzampa.
We put you to sleep for long time. Long time.
When people need light for businesses to move,
and then you're
almost sunny in Amzampa. Do Shemua. Oshe TV so. Uti radio. Uko social media.
Yes.
There's a cap on the thinking of the people. There's a cap.
Yeah.
That is culture or tradition, sports, religion, entertainment.
Yeah. Yeah, that Mr. Ben, that. But thanks to you, we are waking up. Thanks to you, Mr. Ben, me say like me to meet now, me dream some say, hey, until you put you to sleep, say. All these years, any papa bets no kruma cry. Yeah, dear pani aye.
Now,
yes.
Intimate, you know, where the idea time. Yep.
Social media and unnecessary topics.
Yes, very unnecessary topics.
Yes.
And the topics na discussing nyina topics a abana kokwa akogina ha hwan akogina ha hwan ya na say hwan wo mu from say kura
you actress na you know Ghana for actress we akofa we date we and Muhammad obi ababro chire and anana ye say sa nothing. Yeah, Mr. Bing.
So why did you prefer with you to that? Mom, but I'm with you.
Nene bem sa Mr. Ben Lano. I take up a little bit.
I'm back up for you.
Take up. Hello, Brachas.
Mama,
My name is Tobin Yeka Abagana Sports. I didn't fashion any film all these years.
but you say on say Osha Adebia, and Kayina said yes, Pegana, no, answer no, and Gausen Kayina Shabo Nibi. Name your bob bonanko for me, no me and Sabidia Ajia Bosso. And no nama problem Nabasano.
Yeah.
Idea, and Ka Yena, Yenijie. Because time Ghana ba a German World Cup in 2000 and year no. Oh ye win ye pass ye no. Me ko jina bonti me reach this she
Wow.
said you say ye no many je me tam car etu car ko jina bonti ebo aben sa she said ye twi so no. Enso etu ko na me hu sa fe de ye mfa omo ye papa no embo na omo nyom sika na omo mpe bibia pe bi no. Oh, and a horn amount a team and it's soon and get it.
Yeah.
And I feel I had the
It's almost sponsor, like almost spending too much money on football. But football, no can spend so much money. I'm the cap on a bar. Now, as some more quenim, more boy quenim, cacracrana, some more in you cry. Some of the set of amount be a back cronim. Your mama sponsor, so your sponsor will be more yard. But ye woman to football, and keep it trim crank. Near first canning for me factories.
Would you remember how the best sound man? Yeah, because it's sound man. Yeah, best sound. I'm Miss Obiamba.
Mr. Bing, Mr. Bing, the I'm a bonfire mouth. Now, where wake here up? Serious. Me tia se nkrofo ebi ne mu ka se wood nim nyame o se de ba ma show program baby de bia na wo ka sa mention
omo na omo ni nyame and you see ni nyame o de jezo ni nyame
my dear
ukuta baba anjezo ni nyame o
o si my dear bam se o ni nyame o
omo fa slaves no nkuta bible ombo mpae ukuta bible anjezo ni nyame
enipa bebre free say ukotena so dem na kire say o so mo nyame
yeah
minim go bebre o mo kwa asori ya asori mpanyimfo enso connection bi abuna di animu
oh yes
ye ase o nyame so no kire say wokɔ wuro ma me no nyina na ekɔ wokɔ methodist me no nyina na ekɔ wokɔ assemblies me no nyina na ekɔ na kyerɛ sɛ wosum nyame na enso ya ye ya nipa no de obe ma ke no nyawe
ba me so be program ma hwe na won say who quote to bible me say na mai nkrofo so onim nyame ba obi a onim nyame na otumi quote to bible ne mu dia o
ye nyame no kyerɛ sɛ o sɛ obi ye ade abompa ekuno and it also declare and fast.
I mean, shroud. We wake here up, serious. We wake here up. We didn't know. Say we are sleeping because now if he say, "Oh, bet na ha, oh cha, oh kwa wako sit down." I say me de me down me Sunday bread when me be ne so be carry.
Me carry.
So be me to me tna wonu me who say. must spending over $70,000. I don't so cry me new baby I.
Who's mansion?
Mr. Binu menu me hopa. Na senka me hu wontem wa ho. Nka me see 1 bedroom, kitchen and bathroom. That's it.
Yeah. I'll pay scan.
Let's see America say ya. You bisa me say scan kra me nye bi kra ma.
Yeah.
This can bisa me mu half kra me nye bi e ma.
Turning to omonde football na shey mu no. Who say mo a maka echi no. Mo se na ye de agro. Ahye mutrim.
Yes.
So bi mo ho anfa so cross so. Nti na o mo di agro Hollywood no ho am ye de da. They are just sedating the people. They know it.
Yeah.
It's either they own those businesses,
yes,
or own different businesses, but they are not the ones obsessed with sports and entertainment. No.
Agenda no more pushy. It's
once a democracy, Marantini Omokoye law, Omokoye NBA, democracy, Nama, Ebimusu disofo, Ebimusu bonyum, yes, pause. So when it comes to innovation, entrepreneurship, productivity, development, human development, word creation, very silent. And so there is a level of thinking. I'm going into the subject. There is a level of thinking. There is a level of productivity. I am crofoninim. And it was stati bibi. Na se wo hunsu pe na bamabu. Was stati bibi na chia pe obon se na osu. Meanwhile, it's just normal. It is a normal process. If you start anything, you are going to notice. And it's a start here. Then I say, but that is how they have primers. And so when we start anything, we are careful. We are not sure if you are more successful. Well, yeah, our team say he's not intentional about what he's doing. He has been able to do the business. He's seen successes. He's employing people, but he doesn't have a structure. He doesn't have a routine. He doesn't have any protocols. Nothing. Into a name the sequence also or yen or die. It is a denable from pet bones and half in a bamaiding. A boo. More brochure, for instance. So was only a or born homo than pa, but I'll catch us up as over Tagana pay debut because there's a structure he does not know. There's a system that he does not know. To address us or both from pay, as a matter of fact, constantly he's being told, he says, he can't go away and Yamia don't know a day when you're being corners on the wine. Only say no one is a never to me and Jessica, and you're not hoarding, Yamia hoarding, you see? So that is the culture that we live in. And so people are not that much deliberate, intentional about life and becoming successful in anything. So even those who succeed, when they succeed, they are not sure of the pattern that they use to succeed. And yet it's not difficult, it's not a mystery. You don't even, those who want to live in Ghana, you don't need money to come to Ghana to live. You just have to understand what it takes to build anything. You don't need money. If you wait for money, you never live where you are respected and fulfilled. It is not the money. Because you see, I'm going to person maybe hotel and some Bagana, person hospital. Now only be nice ultimate talk table. So that is also a business. If anybody pays you 1 cedi and you are very much intentional and consistent with that, and you give yourself time and you pay attention, the very things that you need to be very much productive, if you acquire those skills, there's no way that you will not succeed. And these are the things that those who are succeeding anywhere in the world, these are the things that they know, these are the things that they study constantly. We are not paying attention to any of these. And so even those who have become successful in anything, listen to them. You can see that this is just by luck, just by chance, a lotto. Because if you ask them the processes, they are not able to tell you. And so if you want to be very much productive, a productive culture must be an intentional culture. People live out of intentionality. You must be very much intentional. I want to succeed. I want to become successful. I want to build this company. I want to build this school. I want to build this organization. You're very much intentional and you give yourself time. You say that, okay, this is the time that I need. It will take me 5-10 years for me to acquire the basic skills, for me to understand the environment, for me for me to even understand the people, the culture that I'm trying to serve, for the thing to even make sense to me. And so anything that you place much sustained effort in, you will see results. Anything that you focus on and you deliberately pay attention to say, I'm going to do this, and constantly you are at it, there's no way that you will not success. If nothing about you become a better skilled person, if that business does not even work, you take the same skill set to another business, you will succeed. And so it's not a mystery. It's not something that you are not sure. Anybody who says that I want to do this, and they much deliberate and they pay attention, they handle their time well, the time they wake up, the time that they sleep, the things that they do within the day, are they geared towards the very thing that he wants to see results in? If you do that consistently, you will see results. You will see results. And these are the things that people who get results, these are the things. So you look at our culture and you look at productivity, they are word apart. We are not intentional about productivity. So our people don't know how to work intentionally to get results. If you really understand what it takes to become successful in anything, then you pay attention to how you are using your time, how you're using your money, and even the very things that are feeding the minds of the people. And you can see that if you look perfect, I mean, if you look well, you will see that the things that the people are being fed with constantly, sports, entertainment, politics, religion, these things that you're feeding the minds of the people with, no wonder they are not able to innovate, they are not able to produce a lot, they are not very much intentional about anything that they do, because the information that you feed them would make sure that they will not be productive. And so when you employ any young man, you see that that boy is working and he has no understanding why he comes to work. The only way that he shows up is because he wants salary. That's all. But he doesn't link it to his success in life, his prosperity in life, his progress in life, his development in life. He does not link it to it. That's why the shop owner, because when Nim said the Subano we are not intentional, and we have not been taught to be intentional about anything. So if you acquire these skills, then anything that you pay attention to, you will win. It is natural law that anything that you focus on, it's just like the sun that you beam. When we were in school, they did this experiment that they focus the sun on the paper and the paper will burn. Why? Because when you concentrate energy, you will see results. The same when you concentrate your energy on anything and you don't give up. So people ask you, what business should I go in? I say, any business that there is need in the community. If you have the skill set to make anything work, can you pay attention? Can you be moderate? Can you be lean? Can you be resourceful? What bet me do I be these are it. So any field that you go, it's not the field that will make you so much successful. You see any success in anything that you pay attention to. It's not so much. So I wonder why people have fear. Because if you try and it does not work, try another one. Because what you really need is success. What you really need is success. So productive culture pays attention. Any productive culture must have plan. They are deliberate. That's the first thing. You have goals that you want to hit, and you mop up strategies how you want to hit those goals. And anybody who is doing that, and they have routine, there's a protocol that they follow. If you meet any successful person, you maybe 365 days of the year, about 200 days, they virtually go through the same cycle. The same information, the same processes, the same development, the same connection, the same communication. And that's why you see them succeed in the things that they do. And they constantly under training. They're becoming better all the time. So our people rather want to enjoy life and play and game. And that's why we don't see a lot of consistent growth and development. And that's why we want to replace that with that's why somebody will say that who told you. These are principles that if you follow them, you will succeed. Productivity is not in prayer. And that's what we see, because when you're exposed in a domain, in an atmosphere that you've been fed with a lot of wrong things, you think that what they have fed you is right, So when you can see, you have practiced that for 30 years, look at your results. Look at your results, because productivity is something that you must put effort in. And any sustained effort will bear results. Any sustained effort will bear results. So Africans, you see, the world improved, the world moved on, but the Africans did not move on because it was superposition. They superimposed something on us. So when we didn't have the chance to develop what we have or what we had, And we're still not intentional about developing what we have. So some of the progresses that you see are created by outside. So is the change coming from outside? Much of the things that you see, or many of the things that we see, are not changed from within. If our country is very intentional for development, for the development of the people, for the development of the minds of the people, you will see it in how we organize our environment, how we give access to water, access to energy, access to data, access to security, access to a lot of things. How the people sleep, where they sleep, what they eat. If you're very much intentional about productivity, you will see that those in charge of the country will think in those things. This one is just haphazard, you know. We do them anyhow, by chance, you know. Why? Because we are not intentional. There's not much thinking in terms of productivity. So the way we're educating our children, what future do we think that these children will have? The way we handle our businesses, what do you think? Do you think that people who go through a lot of these hindrances in the system will be able to develop businesses that will employ a lot of people? No. You know, so productive culture is deliberate. You sit down to say, these are the things that we need, and we are going to create this and enforce them and make sure that people go by this. The same at the company level. If you want the company to succeed, you must make sure that the culture in the company is productive. People cannot do just what they want. There are laws that they follow. There is training that you give them. There's a way that anybody who works with you must think. And if you go through that, you don't have to pray for results. You don't. You don't have to pray for results. The results you see the farmer, if he's planting the seed and he waters it, the power is in the seed to germinate. That's all. So the same, if you establish proper protocols, you don't have to worry. You will see results. You will see progress. Your finances will change. Your life will change. Your health will change, because it's just that. But because in the other day I was talking to some gentleman, I will not say it. And so that you believe in delivery. Productive culture does not give excuse. They want to deliver. Anybody who is productive wants to get results. They are not giving excuses. They want to get results. So there's no problem that they cannot solve. They always know that every problem has a solution. They have not been tuned to think that they believe that they have answer to every problem. And if they can't solve it today, another group will come and solve it. That's the way you think. You believe in delivery. Go and give the package to the person. You went there, you met challenges. Don't say that, mayebi. How would you progress if you don't get results? If you don't deliver, how are you going to progress? So people have to be taught that get the thing done no matter what. Get the thing done no matter what. Get the job done. It is your duty. If you don't do it, nobody else will do it. It's your job. The onus is on you to make sure that you deliver. And that's why you succeed in life. But you see, we have a lot of people who would then counteract, and that's why many people mark time. That's why many people mark time, because they go 2 steps, they come 2 steps back. They go 2 steps, they come 2 steps back. No, you have to go 4 steps, 6. Stop creating a lot of conflicting ideas as to how you become productive. So once we are discussing it, you will see somebody, some prayer tower somewhere will come and say, but you can't take God out. We are talking about productivity. We are not talking about church. So there is what it takes to become successful in this life. And that's why many people who have succeeded in this life, it has very little to do with your religion, because there are things that they follow. That's why they get results. That's why they get results. The other people who are they go 2 steps, and that's why they mark time. That's what they if the word counts on those people, we will not achieve much in life. So productivity is something that you must create within you. If the job has to be done, it must be done. No excuse. You don't say that I'm tired. Why you are tired? Where? Get the job done. I remember our chemistry master, Mr. Bonte in the Pokuari, he said that, Master, when you die, you will rest. Now that you are alive, work. So when you die, you will rest. So now that you are alive, work. Get results. Deliver. No excuses. That is the psyche that you need. And if you have this psyche, you will say that everywhere you will succeed. Everywhere you succeed. Everywhere. So don't be afraid to come to Ghana to say that if I go to Ghana, it is difficult. No. Your results is in your productivity. And the productivity is built on the culture that you have created. And that culture must be built on sustained effort. Sustained effort means that you don't give up. It's constant. You are paying attention to the very critical things that you must do to get results. And so if you fail in anything, it's because you are not sustaining the efforts. Today you go. You can't be counted on. We can't depend on you. You are not consistent. You are not persistent. You don't have the ability to stick. I said that no matter what, I'm not giving up. No matter what, I'm giving up. These are the things that they take for anybody to become successful. It's not wishing. You are not just wishing and hoping. And sometimes when I look at our people, they want to be successful, but they are wishing and they are hoping. Listen, you have to take the bullet. You have to take the stress. You have to take the pain. That is what it takes to build anything. You can't just crash and give up. It will not happen in the first year. It will not happen in the second year. It will not happen in the third year. But you're not giving up until you see results. That is how anybody who achieves anything, that is how they think, and that's what they behave. This is their thinking. This is their lifestyle. They don't give up. They don't care. They continue to work to make sure that this thing that I'm pulling, I'm getting it down. You know, but because they have conditioned us to say that the resource is in the hands of God, power, and if you give money to some prophet somewhere, you will get results. You know, you have to go and see some political power somewhere and get connection. That's why many of our people, when they succeed, they are not intentional, they are not deliberate, and they cannot even replicate their results. You know, and if you look anywhere, those who are getting results, no excuses. They go for technology. If there is a technique that they have to learn, they will go and get it. If there's a protocol, if there's a skill, if there is anything, they go and get them. If technology, they must get it. They are always improving their third party. Ours, we want to, you know, drum and dance and do all kind of things and say Diana, and you see, you cannot create planes and all those with that kind of thinking. And so you can't even produce catalysts with that kind of thinking. So we are the ones. You don't give up to say that, no, you want results? This is the thinking. There's no superstar anywhere. When you are sleeping, they are fighting. When you are sleeping, you see the people who sing the songs, Michael Jackson and those guys, they could go to the studio for how long? Yes. They don't even drink water because they are obsessed with the dream. They want to birth it. You are not obsessed with anything. You think that will just happen. You know, some people travel 20 years, they're looking for papers, you know, and they still fight. You pay somebody, he will take the money, you will still go because you believe so much in American citizenship. The same psyche you used to become successful in Ghana. You are in England, you have paid so many people, they have chopped your money, but you still haven't given up because you want the Queen's passport, you know, the King's passport. The same kind of thinking is what you need. You want to get results, and so no excuse. You want to go for the trophy, no excuse. You don't give any space. You want to pass the exam, you study like crazy. You want to win the girl, she says, no, you don't care. You have to go and fight. They say you are ugly, no problem, but you have to change the language, change the terms. You know, go and get some money, spray your shoes, you know, because that is the result that you want. This is what it takes to succeed in anything. This is what it takes. So that's why the people who are looking for, you know, in the divine intervention, still mark time. Because they think that somebody else. No. Fight until you see the results. You want to become successful in anything? You can't give up. You can't get tired. You cannot get tired and expect greatness. It is a lie. It is a lie. You want to build a business? It's not a silver platter. You want to own a company? It's not. People will lie. Your people will run away with your money. They will stop the work when you least expected them to stop. There will not be people coming to buy. The partners will leave you and run away and tell you that you are crazy. This is part of the game. So you want to succeed? You cannot quit. Productive effort or productive culture. You are always looking for the techniques, the mechanism to make sure that you get results. So there's no excuse. No excuse. Whatever that you have to come up with to make sure that you are always in passion and you're always in obsession, you must do it because that is what it takes to become successful. You know, so you must go for the skills that you need to get results. This is life. This is life. I think that people have been groomed, conditioned wrongly. We've been taught wrongly about almost everything, especially when it comes to what it takes to get results. When it comes to what it takes to get results. So we have a lot. We have a lot to learn. And that's why very few of our people are really playing it at a very big level. Why? Because we have so much what is the name? We have a lot of backups to do. We need to change. We need to change the psyche, the way we think, from the country level to company level to family level to individual levels, everywhere, not only in Ghana, in Nigeria, in South Africa, in Jamaica, in African American community. The world has boxed the power structures that sacrifice us and enslaved us. They have boxed us to be at a particular level, that these people must be poor, these people must not have power, these people must not be intelligent. And now we want to accept sports and entertainment. You will continue to be classified as a poor people, as unintelligent people. Today, somebody sent a video and I watched it. A white man saying that the Africans cannot rule themselves, so they must be colonized again. So this is an idiot. But unfortunately, that is what the institutions think. And so we must double wise. We must double, we must acquire knowledge and stay above this kind of structures. Because obviously they are not wiser than us. No, it's a lie. It's just that a cruel people go ahead of you, and set a lot of structures that fight against you. And so when these structures are fighting against you, it does not mean that your people are corrupt and they don't know what to do, because everything, look, great African leaders have made a lot of effort. They were destroyed, they were killed. A lot of them. Look at countries, look at African countries that are still fighting to own their own product. In Ghana, they have given us something to drink. So we think that we are friends with everybody. Ghanaians are I think Ghana and Nigeria, they are the problem of Africa. Because they think that we must be the ones pushing forward. But we are very much relaxed. And we embrace anything that they push on us. It's amazing. So productive culture. We must raise a generation of Africans who are thinking and want to get results and not waiting for anybody to help them. You want to start a business? Don't wait for any government. You want to start any business? Don't wait for your uncle or your sister. Don't wait even for your husband. Don't wait for your wife. If she doesn't want to go start a business, when you start to succeed, they will see the wisdom in it. It takes effort. There's always an opposition to any greatness. Any great idea that you have, don't expect people to support you, because it's unnatural. People don't support greatness from the beginning. It is a lie for you to get even 20% of people to support anything that will push you into freedom and liberty. No, you must fight and take it by force if you want. So productive culture, you are not looking for people to help you, or you don't have victims mindset. You don't think that somebody has cheated you, somebody has not helped you, like the young people in Ghana. That's why you want to install the president, because you think that also on them baby when you are there, we need now 20 and now 40. So don't have a mind of a people needing help and waiting for somebody to give you help, somebody to give you a hand before you start. You will fail and your life will be miserable. Build a productive culture. Get up in the morning and say, I want to get results and I want to move from one state to the other. And the thing about it is that if you sustain the effort, it gets to a point it becomes very explosive. It will even shock you that how come we are at this level, that this success that we never thought will come. Now we are seeing all kinds of success. Why? Because then you accumulated so much effort. You did so much. Something we call, there's no way that you can become successful without the ability to overcome inertia. Those of you who do science, you must have momentum. You must have drive. The thing is very complex. It's scattered. It doesn't make sense, but you must have drive. That is how you succeed in anything. Anything that starts to make sense is because people sustain the effort. They didn't give up. They fought back. They pulled things together. They started to make things to make sure that things start to make meaning. So when you start anything, you must be the one to say that I want to make sure that this one works. And I'm not waiting for any help. Don't wait for that money before you start that business. It's a lie. Don't wait for that money before you start the business. You want business plan? Just write 1 or 2, 3 steps. Start it. Fight it. Because greatness is in productive culture, is in sustained effort. So if you don't have these characteristics, then you can win today and tomorrow you fail. You get up tomorrow, you fall down, and then you start to give up. You start to use a lot of words to say that there's nothing in Ghana. That is why when you go to America and they give you those chicken, that's not mean you're successful. If you have this effort, you'll build success that you'll be proud of. You get up, you go to work, and you are very proud of. You are very much respected where you are. You don't hide the work that you have, and you can see financial progress. You can see that your family is going up. That is success. That is success. Success is not you getting up, going to work that you are not respected, and yet you have no money there, and your health is deteriorating, and you get every day in the morning, you don't have hope to look to the next day. That is not success. And we need to tell Africans that the world has put us in a cage. So never think that you come to Ghana and you want to come to Ghana and start something and you are scared. You're scared of what? Your success is in the sustained effort. Your success is in the productive culture that you build. And there's no way that if you build this kind of culture, you will not be successful. Because the moment you understand this, then you can go to sleep because the success is set. You know, the success is set. It may take time. You may have to become another person. You may have to grow, mature. But there's no way that you will not become successful. So when our people are always intoxicated with sports and entertainment and politics and democracy and election, and we are not looking at production, the very things that we need, the electronic gadgets that we need, the food that we need, the housing that we need, the medicine that we need, if you are not the ones constantly telling us that we must produce this, then somebody else will make sure that we are always having fun. And you cannot be poor and have fun at the same time. You'll forever be poor, and those who will come again, who will come after you, will also be poor. You know, so it is our responsibility. Keep pushing. Nobody owes you anything. If nobody helps you, don't cry. Help yourself. If you can lift the load yourself, why do you need somebody to support you? You can't lift it because you don't have enough strength. That's why you are waiting for somebody to help you. But lift what you can. Lift what you can. Once you lift it and it starts to make sense, they will look for you. They will start to look for you. You know, so productive effort, productive culture. It is deliberate. It's intentional. You build it. You pay attention to everything that you put within your day. You have goals that you have set. You write. You track your money. You track your effort. You train yourself. You train your team. You build your mind. You feed on knowledge constantly. And you look at the losses, you block them. This is what it takes to become successful in anything. And once you see success, be happy. Be happy that you are seeing progress. If you get up and you want to start a business and somebody buys one city from that business today, be happy. Somebody may be building planes, no problem. But you could be laying blocks. It's an effort at your level. If you don't give up, you do greater things beyond that. So it's a psyche. It's a psyche that you must develop. It's a psyche. There's a way that people think that gives them success. And there's a way that other people think that is why they are poor. And that's why they don't see anything. Because they are always complaining. You meet them, you talk to them for 1 hour. It's always about complaints and why the economy is not good, why everybody is stealing their money, why nobody likes them. Constantly, the demons in their houses. We only talk to them. You cannot build productive culture when your language is like that. And you will not meet any great person who is building anything. When you talk to them, when you talk to greatness, you will see it in their ways. They don't have room for all those things. So you want to be heard, no problem. But look at what you're feeding yourself with. Look at the things that you're paying attention to. They are shaping your mind. And the mind that you build will establish that sustained effort. Because the battle really is in the mind. The mind is a rare battlefield. If they defeat you there, they have defeated you. And that's why they are constantly coming. They have constantly come after the minds of the Africans. Constantly. That's why they go to their schools. They use religion. You see that our people are very much passionate about religion. And yet when you put money there, it becomes another story. When you put him in any position and you give him money, it becomes he forgets his Bible. He forgets his Quran. And yet he's the one telling you that you don't know God. How can you know God? Hold your Bible and still be cheating and still be lying. Don't happy yourself, somebody says. Don't happy yourself at all. It's the ethics that you put out that will show that you really have philosophies that you believe in. You know, so my name is Obeng Darko. Today we are talking about sustained effort, productive culture. You know, Juma will be a Juma. Make sure that you're obsessed with getting results. You want to get the work done, no excuse. And they don't pay as well. Then get out of that place because you'll never be successful unless you become a thief. They don't pay you well. Why are you there? Some people even work for free. You know, so when you are productive, you're not talking about the salary. because it's part of you. It's your nature. Wherever you go, you get results. You don't wait to be called. You don't have to be. They don't have to convince you to get the work done. They come to your environment, is very organized. You are always getting things, delivering. And once you possess those characteristics, people will always identify and notice you. And that's how you go forward in life. You know, so if you're the one debating and looking for salary increment, you will never go anywhere. So my name is Obin Darko. Thank you very much for today. Sustained effort, productive culture. Onya results or check the culture that you have built. If the business is struggling, check the culture that you have built. Look at the things that you train the people with. Look at the psyche of the people. Almost in your boss will be in a dear drato on two shop one will be the friends or the grado padlock and what they ready be about when hey. So when to be a farmer to anymore, what they two or secret that was Bobo, he's afraid. That's why if he is bold, he would have come to you physically. You know, so don't worry about those things. There is something that is greater than power, which is the truth. The truth you possess will show your results on your liberty. All right. Okay, so thank you very much. You can join us now. There's football, you know, so they put the football there so that you forget about your gold and your lithium, you know. Then they put the election there so that you can still forget about your greatness. So you're looking for A in the class. When you get the A, go and work. Start a business, start something. Don't put your hope in your degree. Don't put your hope in your certificate. Can't you see it? Can't you remember the lecturer? If he has money, it's because he manages money well. Don't put your hope in that. Put your hope in yourself. In your effort. The effort that you make. Don't say that I want to start a business. How many years now? Start something. Fail. If you fail, no problem. Who doesn't fail? Everybody is trying anyway. You think that there's anybody who is not trying? Everybody is trying something. So keep trying. That is the psyche that you need if you want to become successful in anything. And that is what really gets results. So my name is Obin Darko today. You know. All right. So you can join us. And let's see. We just okay. So I see Charles Kaza Ufriwa na Antitile Aba na Auntie Joseph Aba. Briefly, so that we can pawn a bit more upon them. We can pawn early, you know. Yes, because they say that we stay too much.
Mr. Ben.
Yes, sir, boss.
Me pacho me could be a fina me coffee tea. Me drew a
Okay.
But the news about why Mr. Wada.
Ubai be you at one chain. Okay. And Antitile. No problem. Antitile Kasa. Kasa, no problem. You understand. Antitile. Bacho Albetonka.
Yo, any amachiamo.
Yes, madam.
Pacho, that was it. Yeah, productivity. And because I the best symmetry when I say if you are productive in wherever you are, be away Juma, send ye no, you gain.
Yes.
Because when feel one con when ya cry and to at your mokura when ya work ethics I will be taken with you wherever you go. And you know number one abrabum. You won't many pana one no year Jumana keken. And then I'm person the county home. Now face so my son can say, Minyan she and call for almost see when you mean yamano. Minyan she be. Now my yana de be I'm playing sanka we share I will meet one of them. Yeah, a cabba boy say, Sanka by now we only have that for only a coupon to make country say. And now, what as a sound voice, and I will be I would they then call for sick a dear, can you dear? Winning yammy. Not the anti I'm assuming yan she have been say. What we are doing, or what you are doing, and we are trying to join in, and we all say we are joining hands with you, no. And yet bigger than. It's so big, say, if you are a thinker, and you see, you always focus ahead of you.
Yes.
At the moment, obi be catch yourself one free nyame no. Ubon say no wadwene starting na because of Ghana, people want sorry no person money baby person they want to keep them there.
Yes.
Person tina baby na near America say free me maame penso me nana penso ni ne keka ho any abesi tamwa Christosom ne nsori abebreba adults wo Ghana, the more poverty adults.
Yeah, because they are not teaching us the truth. They are teaching us lies. Yes. You see, because you can't pray into prosperity.
Yes.
You can't give prosperity. You cannot teach the people no productivity, no work ethics, and expect that God supernaturally will change their destiny. That's a lie.
How can it be? How can it be?
A lie. And we think that if we know something against that, we should condone that. No, the truth is not the one. It's not the one with the truth is not. It doesn't matter how many following you have. If it's a lie, it's a lie, and it does not even matter the status you have in society. People teach. We hear them. We see their preachings. There's a lot of lies, but the people follow them. You can have
so lie. It is so much like that. Duncan Williams last week said he died or he slept and went to heaven, and he saw a white car driving a white. How damn? I am sorry. Can you be? How can you just sit there and then tell me that somebody is teaching you how to become productive in your own life, how to take in charge of your own life, how to even if you close from work, go and open your store, do something that can bring you money, do something that can bring you out of poverty. Now I am waiting for somebody to call me and tell me, say obin frinya obin enyinya come on, Christianity ma Africa no. Now we were still worshiping God.
Yes.
So it's not your church. It's in Yame. Church is not in Yame.
Yeah. Now Obi sending me a message. Do you believe in spirituality? I'm saying, why do you ask me that? Is there spirituality in business? So you see, you live in a world that everything is religion. So until there's religion, until you hear religion, you don't hear anything.
You don't hear anything. I think we live in a world of Africa. Everything is in religion.
Yeah. That's it. And that's why we are where we are now. That's why we are where we are. That's why you see.
I don't believe in God.
Say. And did it also.
Me ba talk asa.
They say Mrante bebre omo ye aya our workplaces. It's stealing money to buy visa and travel.
Yes.
Now somebody sent me, said, because of what I heard you speak, and now I've worked on my ethics. Indirectly, he's saying that he has stopped stealing.
And you talk about you talk about be honest, be truthful.
Yes.
If you are working with what kind of
you hear this one and you say that you're not talking about God.
What do you want me to do? To prophesy?
The word prophecy is a lie. It's a lie.
We are so blind to say. We are so blind to say, brother. You need so much, say. We can't even think for ourselves. And at the moment you start thinking, then you become somebody else. You become something else that they have to label. They have to label you because you are thinking.
Yes, it's the people who brought, is the kind of religion they brought and how they design it. They don't want you to be mentally free and strong. So the moment you are strong.
What is Obi Nyame? What is it? What is it? What is it? Spirituality is within you.
Niha Obi nim abeka se normal bibra no ene. Obi nim was it normal bibra o ene trick. Adidili Obi nim said normal bibra o ene trick. He said it himself. If somebody had said it, it was you attacking them. He said it himself. And many of them know that what they are doing, they just lie.
They know. It's what? It's a strategy it's a psychology. It's everything is calculated. They know how to do it and win souls for themselves. I mean, how can you sit in your home and somebody's telling you, say, be truthful, be honest, work hard, do this, do that to become what you were through yemu who's confiding yam. Can I say, bruh?
And by nobody goes over. I don't know.
I have not met any of them, and I'm waiting for them to. I'm waiting for one of them to come on my channel so that I can talk to them. I'm waiting. A man, I'm here. They are so blind. They say they can't even see. They can't. And man, I am sorry to say. So can man wake up and there will be so much light in Africa. And we can't just say, how can somebody teaching you how to be successful in life? Like I said, when you it has what you know, when you what say? What yes, successful, you free him. What else do you need from me? Bruh,
if I don't even believe in God, should that be a problem?
Should that be a problem?
You went to school, the teacher was teaching you mathematics. Did you care whether you believed in God or not? You learn the mathematics. You go to Indians. Some of you work with Indians, Chinese. They pay you, you take the salary.
You take the salary.
Now, you are not a Christian or you are not a Muslim, so I'm not taking the salary. I'm not even working here. You go
because
to American
they want to label you. They want to label you because you are waking people up.
And if I know what James and America because you're gay. And so
yes.
How can you be that limited in your thinking?
How can you be so limited? Brother, as soon as you start thinking, they will label you, especially the women. The women. And if you don't choose your friends very well now, then you become something else. And I am so happy to say, I know who I am, and I stand for what I believe.
Yes.
Wow. And if you want to know yourself, if you want to stand up for yourself, you have to know who you are.
The good thing is that there are a lot of pastors who send messages. So many. They tell you, I'm a pastor, I need your books. I'm reading. My finances are changed. I'm teaching my people. So many pastors. And some of them even play the messages in their churches. If you understand your religion well, and you want development, you want progress, you will know that the teachings that they are teaching you, you can't grow with it.
You cannot.
You cannot produce results with it. That's why you steal.
That's why you steal.
The fruit of the spirit, you can't feed on shallowness and have strong spirit. You can't bear fruit if it is not taught your spirit. So the reason you are still doing Lulu connection is because you have no understanding of the word.
No.
You are waiting. That's why you're waiting for pastor. That's why you're waiting for prophet. You're looking for somebody. That's why somebody has to tell you to pray every 12 a.m. You can't even wake up yourself to pray because you're a child. And so, but we fully understand this because that is not now that they are doing that. It's the people. They brought it. When they brought Islam, is the same thing that they taught the Africans.
Yeah.
They brought Christianity, is the same thing that they taught. They sieve it to enslave us. They sieve it to cage our minds.
Yes.
And you can see it everywhere. That's why our people are hemmed in. Somebody called me today. What's in Ghana? I'm a business. Kosukama. Not within this week. Nipa bet 3 or 4 grand from my free abrochiri.
Na me kwa san kwafo frɛ me.
20,000 pounds na me de kwa abrochiri. O say me ba ha 4 months ni e manu me ho. Me pese me stand bagana. If our people are not brainwashed, explain it to me.
Explain it to me.
People are not fed with lies and confusion. Explain it to me. That somebody is doing well, is able to organize 20,000 pounds, and he moves to somewhere. He's doing business or he has employed people. This person has gone to school. He has degrees. And he could still make such a blunder. And these people go to church every Sunday. And you're telling me what? Unless you're not sincere. If you're sincere, you can see that these people have a lot to deal with. People have been weakened, especially when it comes to the white man and his visa. The white man and his visa, people have been beaten to death. So many people doing well in Ghana. And if you put visa there,
Aye.
That is how weakened we have been. And when he's coming, he's not doing well where he is. Well, Abrabon who so abrochiro and so still so bagana. Why? Why? Somebody has, and that's why anybody can pick a Bible and people will follow them, because the people have no idea what it is. There's so much confusion. That's why you can cage a lot of people in temples and teach them anything, and they will still be there. Because the people, truth, has eluded us. And it's our duty to make sure that we raise a whole new generation that will be very much, equipped with the facts. Because once you have the facts, you can decipher which one is the truth and which one. If they give you currency and you don't know the right one, they can trick you with the fake one. And if they can with the fake one, you don't have the truth. And you can see that you don't have the truth because your life is in confusion. There's no freedom. You can see it. There's no freedom. Look at where you are. What number 10,000 pounds to crown winning be? And so Bagana also. Have you not been lied to? Because Ibronisha will move back. But when you open your mouth, there's nothing there. Every time they are talking, they are putting their own people down, their own country down. Everything. Even where we are doing well, they will still find a way to bring it to that Ghana, the Jimmy or Ghana, the enemy answer. What kind of people can talk like that if they've not been washed mentally? Dead wrong. So we have a lot. And the more you produce this kind of information, we are producing slaves. The way to enslave the people is mentally. If your mind is enslaved, your body can follow easily. So so the religion, no matter of fact, they are not part of the battle. They are not part of. We don't even get there. Those who are saying you are not a Christian, that's not the battle we are fighting. We are fighting for the liberation of the minds of our people.
That's it. Make kind or be just make a book be the battlefield of your mind. Bruh, say, I am telling you, say if I compare just make a book, the way our books are, what running city are, I wish to say everybody will pick up this book and read it. Because, bruh, say ya pan to me, say if the one no one who are Juma, someone ya watching who are Juma, or be it me casting be at rocket. But it's a why you watching who are Juma. I say more could be born, I want to be mechanical.
Yeah.
Because the expectation of answer never come from you, They will be scared to come to you.
The only reason because when you don't know what you're doing. That's why they continue to
you always have to have answer for them. You need to do your research so that when they come to you for certain questions, some is sure that's a radio station, not the way up. They to a seminar now see answer now to us after. Me say why you're watching who you ma. Because when you want to the words that come from them will bring you down. Say,
And I did hear Obi say our leaders make things difficult. That's why your brain has gone. You don't have brain. That's why you think that your leaders make things difficult. When you went there, apart from the food that you eat, what else do you have? The work that you do, are you proud of it? You work like you are not a human being. And how much do they pay you? Don't say that, Issachar. You come from a place that there's the big land. You didn't see it as blessing. You think that once you go to those countries and work, after 30 years, you will see if your leaders. It's not your leaders, it's you. Your mind is gone. And you were born into an environment where you are just conditioned. It is a lie. Don't believe that. It's not about leaders and politics. It's not politics. We have political leadership. They are just about 0.2% of us. And we have those who are doing well with their hand. And that is our target. Our target is not politics. Politicians can do something, no problem. If politicians can solve all problems, there will not be any poverty in England. There will not be any poverty in America. There will not be any poverty in China. Go to China. Some people are on the street begging for money.
Grandpa, I make us ask him when twice na me interview your sister be.
Okay.
Na menene background menene di nkomo na o ka asem bi. Na asem o ka no. Me tena ase na me dwe ho ana me say. O say, sister, Ghanaians Lebanese for mu Ghana. When they are here to open businesses, they team up 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6. We build something big time. Or see restaurant to more build back we ne cost one masanko be build back or baby for near the now. I can't remember say from day one I'm home basis assembly, which is about 4 years now. No. Yes. What I saw and say, you always teaching us to say, do something. Do something. Yes. Do something.
Yes.
Now, if you get so will be with sound message way. That's what was the same level as me. Don't be cheater, don't cheat, be kind, be honest, be this, not in the part 3, 4, 5 brother. Yeah. Ghana belongs to us. Can't we do better than do? Now, instead of so bad thinking about this kind of thinking, no, to be successful and be out of slavery, you know, you are talking about somebody in Nimunyame. And no, now what you and I want to know. We are back from my nursing school, you call CNA school, you call all the schools. The teachers who are teaching you, no, they don't even believe in God, but you receive everything that they tell you, no, to go and work. It's the same way you are teaching us. Why are you worried about the person?
Now me call me no be odi can be a program no. Obi say it seems this guy is attacking Christianity. I nearly flipped. I just heard myself. Oh, you don't grow for sikedi. Asema ye cannot say ye kaso binko engo jobire. Anazo binko bokro no. Asema ye kana say Fabibisho Munebobrano. Oh no, you are so intelligent that you think that your kind of Christianity that has produced a lot of poor people in a country. Oh, you think that is Christianity.
Yeah.
That is Christianity. No, you pack people from Monday to Sunday, constantly crying to God for what? For help. For finances, for marriage. These are things that you don't cry to God to solve. These are things that you solve. You have produced a feeble-minded people who only hope is to pray to God. That is wrong. That is wrong. And somebody
we started so they pray to God more and more, no more than more people are coming. Me coming, my time can here. Ni pen to here. Must some. The more you become poor.
Okay, no pray. Maybe mammy ba was before me jaw me 10 be almost sorry them so still here and
here.
Some mammy kaya. That's all I don't know. Was it I'm so God gave us this mind to develop. He gave you life so that you can build. If you don't build your life, you will suffer. It's as simple as that. And did it
wake up? Say, Titru minu animal ma. Wake up, wake up, wake up, and find a way to find words to attack people who comes to you. To if you don't have words, call me. I'll give you words to tell them. Anybody comes to you saying, I have so many words that I will tell that person. Because of me that couldn't mean and I smell in me for my man 91460233701. Famano no one frame me because I know you a little bit.
Auntie Tilly, who said Ghana for no? Or more here will be a casa on for religion in Memupe. Was someone labuno? Yes, we need
we do not need religion. I don't even want to hear about religion.
Now, mistake that day no nipano up. Menene the face of by me who baby and Tokwanifi because Mr. Audition bounce out call Ghana now we video now take care mono. And I'm a Sunday command because nipano what's like Romo ache. To say me But when you in New Jersey, I could talk another house or another state. But only the answer who didn't can be a making sense. Ye nyansa woman on per politics.
What in America does an what in America does?
So politics no pay. And I NDC when they my way me tea and me wake it up into also tea. Into Otieri, and I decided when I buy you. Oh, man, cry for me.
Now, obey that way, one knows answer way no what to want TV dana. Me no. Now, one will be what me about the wife and I said what me I know what you must answer way and some Sanko for women. Oh, you're almost 1,000 and history no cry or Ghana. No, I say Yana Bruni pay. It you politician, you also for women. I do.
It is a pandemic. I'm video be amreno.
Why, I some no crown ebrono so. Now, when you say on some minimum was he, because platform is so interview I'm going SDV TV. I the same about for Yana, because of more. Now, interview a boy post student the answer. So I say, me there or more, yes, and conformity was at then I made it, as I make cancer go boga for so. My country almost say, wow, what's the America? Why you free to cook Ghana and economy ready?
Yes.
So what's the most and pass money to America every day make us ask them. So what's when you to America? Coffee if you send penny say, yes, you could be the other one you be not as well.
Yes.
And then I'll just America, Papa, yeah, can't wait. Yes, it might be a video say. I am one Ghana in the interview now because I want to tell American or no turn on the crown. Thank people between 3,000 to 8,000.
Yes, I will.
Tibongo. Tibongo. Say no being that approach me. I mean, say we met to Jagu straight away. Tibongo.
Mr. Wake here up. Serious.
And the fact is, on him, the fact is, dear Yan says, I and me means up and Mubia, name was woman you now, son was a Jimmy Pension piano cotton Ghana, Kojimami, Utrisu or Pampaso. Utrisu. What was that? And then a young man here, or maybe I can't get to because one team can't say, who 40 years, what destroy Ghana till Ubia. Nemo, who this is the 70 years, also to Pension cotton Ghana.
A crona and yellow.
A terrible. Anytime I say, I tell you, about old bogus now, dear my own, maybe crack your media line more. Now, the woman say, what America, money to move to 4 year, and the okay. Yate. What America, be a war who be added for China, and the okay, until I know Feriana. And the China knew over Kajan and Union meaning to boxers of non to Anna. You see, these are primitive mindset and that's a system. Young them. Obia benefit in Ghana, no, your faculty of art and sorry doors on Swan. Necrobia and sorry doors to be at the Crodia here for. South is all check out your Philippine. San Roma for the own Philippine, the Corona years. Yes, South Africa, or my bottom line, the yen nasty hole. After young consumers, my agent producers, young consumers. And Intina, Ghana for Mutiabru Tebebre was Yabrunina Bruni Caterina. I heard Africa is corrupt, people are not getting food to eat. So it's true. It's true. That is why we all came here. And I hope you are enjoying America. Or Unobia your conscious, or can I start that one mobile and check the level of your intelligence. And Ghana for Africans, no, as for photos and food, we have seen most of them. And one day you pay the price. One day you pay the price. Don't forget that.
Let me hear AB. What is it? I'm sure AB was it cemetery go away. The whole number crowd this will be price in Katiani. Will be an weed. I'm saying about the baby of the Drubiano or some comparison with a modern microphone.
And again,
they have to see something which is wrong with us and compare it.
And it's so terrible. Say. Shanani or 2 fortnights, see Abrofuna buy, and what Bruni now, a British Bruni's man, a Charles man, no. What has more cause? Gold and come we are over 400,000 ounces of gold we are quiet.
That's right. I know understatement.
Understatement. It imagine celebrating that maybe you have 400,000 of gold ounces as on the phone. Now, Oko Bruni now I am
Britain yard.
Oko Britain, I and so what? Uko America, yes, say that and so what? You see, young Crawford, you say, slavery damage in the Bible, or my brother. But the other time say, "Oh, but no, I was a better and say, oh, Barbet, say, me accept to ignorance, and no, a be jam.
Entity accepted over.
One, all the ignorance and a barber cat say, mean tear the walk and what somehow doesn't mean, mean tears their fine day. Results now walk and the go on, it will be in Magrada, a Jagraja, and I know me petty on a Jagraja, correct. Or more craft or much about for ya, Muduka send the command for him. I have framed information, mammy. What Jimmy say, where see what Jimmy say, 100,000, 50,000. More would tell you and the average for another on 1 year. And across on 1 year be bar.
You need help.
And will be that could be a gun of when he quite also you bet me a better work yet me a physical competition. Say when you mean, now you mean in a head, and so what? Oh, you mean
Fanetra Usikaho near her. Also for a sorry project or the 10% to so Kushia.
I Omokoye a cathedral. We are here and out of one about corruption to Mumia one same who Mumia. I didn't to one cost to some son. Will be Casa Pudu and see never first can hear the nigger. Would the ammonia Brebram farmer also? A beg Jim on them. Or made a con number corner soft to Nana, so that would have worked in a beg Jim on them. Ah, just that, legend.
Yes, sir.
And then, Yamma Casana, yeah, dear can say content not at all, a idea important.
Yes, sir.
You throw risk factor and you throw the door. So, Nani Sunday school, Naya, some go, some pill, Sunday school, Naya, na, the Tiana say, so be Ebeka say, or no yard, you know, here say, nay, you won't summon I know, a Sunday school,
and you know, if
you say, what's the way analysis to be? Ghana and Iba America, and then I make a program going to make a Metro American future, no, the American dream, no, say Ghana putting in our account to be a Fiji, yet me about the Ghana, Nina say Yakakuru. It was just, yeah, first year now by 5 years, no Pesicadia Koyan Krata. First 5 years, no, what is Kanye Koyan Krati, be crowd your brother, but averagely, oh, yeah, after one Kojika, Boka mortgage, and also no mortgage in 15, 10, 20 to 30 years in the year, and we another stay. Oh, yeah, after build credit, and any credit medal, or credit card, or the credit card to board the credit score, and also the country, we a deaf person, and nothing amount of eternity. Last minute in all kind of pension pay, not Yakogana. Pension pay near say 65 to 70 years. 70 pound do Ghana working at another room or in a Ghana.
No,
this is the reason.
Wow.
This is the American dream. And it's the only way will be near Castle now, your critical one, yes, here. All powerful will be free Ghana about 20 years. Or bet me out return Ghana or 70 years. We need part time, you company with me a coffee early as possible. And if I cross out the family crowd and ask something I say. It is what you are now catching them say, me American bog me, when me home Tommy, my car, me pension payer. Coffee, I don't know what that's what you are coming away. Oh, and say, said you won't pay any aquarium, said you be the ano. And he stages are a fee and away money, identity crisis and money bassa now. Yemi and you who are witness for no meaning so money, but Omoka on our cost our problem, maybe. Because a year, sign for me no more better than chronic trim say, Bruni Chrome dear, a heaven, now and more any part of flowers in one. A dangerous game. Our mother destroy so they are part of the problem. The enemy said no more way, say agenda setting. Sabu couldn't be early 90s, no. Minister and I yamami for more and I aware you witness books or no more be him. Now yet throw just a brunini attention at here. That's it. Minister, I'm phoning in Akai, no more pushing to any baby near her. Sound for Nino, and I'm yes.
Yes, a program right from day one to fail.
That's right. It is on process. I ever cleanses any panagano. We'll opal Sunyamikosia, the Chinese no one a better open Chinese none better. One of one year, which you need. What the America only to move to phone it here, or you class a woman or po, Yemina, Utimuko Castro. And baby, I don't know an information word and a revolution. a media revolution and you won't me chat through chat to supposed to America ha obia no betima tena chat through actually me say wono what ya say what me ka give what won't me nka opa ko kan ye see me o beti so ka ko me akwa metimi a report no ma you wadi everywhere duma mu opa am try oh yes and you me chat through actually Ghana for say what be ye na ho ato bi na woni na wo nyame bi wo nyame na aka wo yam wo nyame sha wo yam e America.
True.
And you want to mean chat robia say bonga phone nyina with all respect to the day, I want to mean live you. And no need to say challenge am dem na maka tro mo say I'm Ghana forced to challenge the old bloggers in the Google and then Ghana for that tablet say if truly so we are well exposed
that group is too negative.
And they are terrible woman na say nkura no. Most of the old bloggers no. Woman na say nkura no.
Hey, me say me bi na me interview bi sa. That's why I suffer. Once we defend the Abrofo quickly, no defending the faith, we have to take responsibility. People are very corrupt. But this is the narrative of the IMF. This is what World Bank has told you. This is what your education and your religion has told you about your people. One said in the same strain, who defended Brunei Kachasame and Fankobona Kwadubia. But we I was here paying for the corrupt.
Sanity.
Me was what the VBS system. One how. Uko na se wo a wonim papa no wo afri mu a ade na mo dwen se mo no ye corrupt no person mo ye niye. So it's Africa no there is designed and if nothing at all wo no there also what I said just a normal idea she otimu na ma intima brand was that you have to fight. It has nothing to do have degrees or not. A lot of our professors when they are talking, can't you see that these are confused people? Can't you see? They will condemn their people and give all kind of examples. Look at where their children are. They are not even here. They don't even believe here.
Very sad.
They don't believe in their own country. So, can you imagine the Chinese president we a minister, we are free education. What are you saying?
That's terrible, very sad, ugly. Omeka just say this is an ugly decision. Oh yes. And legend, on say the entire Kodani na dream say oye bibi Africa na nye ya na chese Africa ye kese ne say on say after so omo DFA bibi na new colonization call ye na omo de okwasi go gina nkwanti ya no. Sa brain drain system no, on say brain drain system na ha Ghana pa o. Sa brain drain system no. Ha Ghana.
Yeah. And over the last 40 years,
yes, or used to embassies, or used to the embassies, and they are destroy our economy. No, our economy is so far. Said you better give you a challenge to the younger generation, so that they can run to their country and build their country for them.
Yeah, that's it. And
Canada, Ghana, near America, we cannot so in Tiasia. What you are here the last 40 years, I buy, and I don't know who buy why you must have I don't know. Ntiade na won kan kran kra o se krate wo ba o be ka krumu a krate ba na wo ba na nyaje so be fasika bia de akọ
say obi bisame me pese me bagana me a young boy me so you're confused, you're unhappy, don't be scared. As a matter of fact, the fear is not grounded. You don't need it. Ada ya te ha no yawu ana adwen say o sorry ya nidi ana yenye nipa ye de yenye nyansa me bo. So what you are it's not so much you living somewhere, not being happy. It's you equipping yourself for the journey and see yourself as a greater life that you have to live. Now also recover watch a code to now. Watch my dear Modicum winter friend. Would the normal brush on such show tea and I'm growing my to cook it to him. Yeah, bravo.
Terrible.
We have a Ghana.
I me say Enra and legend me call DC and adweno and me fa enkura bi sa second cycle enkura na ba ni sa new generation for Afcast for no. Some ka just say womo no dodo na omukura omo ye dangerous ba dodo na dangerous. Na womo brain wash ndi ano den sa I second citizen for no. And me fa ba ko no o say ne papa free Nigeria na me so akọ order no say dem na me say omo mo dey no take a trip. I say, yeah, I've made my mind. But bro, I watch the news. Africa is so terrible. And I'm hey, hold it there. What makes Africa so terrible? Also, I watch it on the news and I'm saying, hold it. If you go to China, they show a full movie to Chinese case that America is banning. I say, no. I'm saying, there's the same thing. Don't trust the media. And I'm saying the same thing. Don't trust the media. Don't trust the media. And I say,
America is banning the onion.
What's it, David? No. And I'm saying, okay, China, yes, I am news to down. No. News to down. No. I feel what's it, and then I'm saying, so don't trust the media. Also, I saw on the media and saying, don't trust the media. It's the same thing in Chinese media. America is burning. People are dying. People are shooting every day. I mean, and that's why I feel what say. When I'm saying, go there now. Krobia and you baby get to me America baby get to me. I'm not sorry. I was saying, I'm so who knows baby. I'm a dark ramen. I was saying, I'm sanity. Krobia, you baby get to Oka. I don't know. Oh, person, I don't go to get to for. I didn't hear. I didn't tell Cook now. Baby, are you normal? I feel was I feel now no jump me yes I may letter now no jump on say I'm with you. Brony and answer will be our primitive and answer or backward be so be African or start a conversation now starting a pair. What can I no won't be also on your
I know very offended.
Yes. No, you did because
and the man who say especially more American. You come equipped with arrogance. You come to Africa equipped with arrogance and not with openness to say that, oh, maybe Ghana for any BB. And Omono your discussion is almost like old maybe out in Onimhe. And I've encountered a lot of them.
Yeah, true, Mr. Ben. It's true.
Oh no, discussing BB as a Ghana, you know. Maybe one can venture about the team on himself in the codes. And one more Ghana and more pronoun. You do what?
Oh, yeah.
I've encountered a lot of them. Very few.
Legend. No credit. Legend. No credit. A Kromha. Oh, Palmo, me a damp. We are say a Kroma for quite a we trading Panipa. Omutuno, damp. They can't challenge it. Because Chroma, you know that you don't think outside the box. And he almost not Chroma say, the was outside be our own petty.
We were say, and young mama. And no, but that's a fact. That's a fact. That it makes you think that all that you know is all that there is, and we, those who are here, they don't know much. It's a problem that you have to deal with it. If you are in that culture, if you are in America, if you're in the West, you have to learn how to change that. If you come with a bit of that, and most Ghanaians will not challenge you. Most Ghanaians will not disagree with you. They will just support you, but not necessarily true at all. That's something that you have to deal with.
American Boga phone, American Boga phone, Bino.
Yeah. Even our mates, I've encountered some of our mates. Or Kasasa, and so don't even shake around and say, hey, yes, oh no, you know, you're not how. It's okay, no, buy and just say, anyway. It's amazing. some of them you took I don't know on visa that passport grow. Some of them it far play now but he said Koba on himself we are backward colloquial.
Everyone
traditional. I mean your baba was you're too traditional.
Propaganda back American propaganda terminology back on terminology back on
too traditional. It matters what you have studied. So if you don't study and you are so, that's something about Africans who are not studying and reading. And there are many. They are the ones insulting Africa.
Yeah.
Because the knowledge you need to respect Africa is not in the media. So if your only source of information is the media and what they taught you in school, you will never respect Africa. And you will never respect Africans. The knowledge you need to see the greatness of Africa is not in the books. It's not in the news. Whether you live in Ghana or you live abroad, it is not on Joy FM. TV3 umu Ghana da.
Omu jokers kura. Omu jokers.
Amen. And just say, ubetimi akakakra na yakodi pa.
Okay. Mr. Ben, kakra bi na meka ka ho because I think see a time no. Me de minim ni say ye ba Ghana ho. Te say ye wa ha krom a. Uba Ghana ho so much opportunity to say like ejuma ubetumi produce something. So wo krom ha say na wunya sa knowledge because na say na me te ho odwen say de ba de pa na metumi aye wo krom a besides say me sorry I make akoye ejuma 9 to 5. My baby, what else can I produce? But I have no system name mouth chance now obey to me. It take his lead, but Ghana, there is more you can produce. But I quite say Ghana no like who drew honor. Now quite say, hey, and I'm if you break grab obi who say me ye juma we crano. Or like I say, na yen. Obi a okwa break raba na oba be ye juma we. So many times me back Ghana and I'm my brother Kasim come person me be Ghana. Oh Ghana dear. Ejuma be na obetumi ejuma bi eni o ya obi wo start say wo ye ejuma wo start business ya no obi nso aba be ye bi wo start business no a ebegu until no forget it na ho na that you kwa return na be fia be relax. I mean, I can see myself say for so many years because me matna 30 years to say na na mekano. Me papa na me ba ha say. But me start to say me see video no. Na me read the book no. And me who say wow, there is much I can do in Ghana.
Yes.
There's much a little bit I can start. There is much you can do. Ghana which may produce normal baby. But the fear, like fear to come and start something or would be produce baby. And I had them out said, yeah, dear crown over to me.
Yeah. Then you come make yeah.
Ghana, there is much we can do. But no one say a bit change it. So the antitili can a bit change your mindset, because I quite to say me antitili video be get woman or Canada no baby nice restaurants or no be obey baby Juman because of fella say him high. Say Juma way dear. Man, me deserve a Juma way, me deserve a Juma for front. I didn't quite say Ghana, we don't produce much. We don't produce much. BBI one way. So ni na your mindset ni the omutro in the media no. And also a part of it. Because it's will be a farm, not a farm, no was so CDA. Yes, say ni pano muma, mu promote to say ni pano. Yeah, so I mean, who say, oh, let me say. Not you're interested in Sanomano. Because we show other country now, farmers crown it's California farmers. It's Ghana, no dear. I think so we need to go back and start produce something. Yes, you come back. Now, thanks to you, Mr. Ben, because we wake here up, serious. We wake here up so much because our training. Now, Adrian is better than high age, man. No, call Ghana, no, call retirement. Nothing. We sit down, we talk as asa. Me and this Adrian, no, say Ghana, I see a baby, ye be or na ye no more makan so we nya home fast so ni enim sa ade no. It's like we've been put to sleep. Yeah. We've been sleeping. video no any books no wake here up so much say the more like me tell video no ne we interview be our Mr. James Small, Professor James Small. Yes. Me start to say me tie sa no man am Western world crown. I just hate it. We start to say we tie sa no man ne bie wa adwum na wo ha krampo na already no one
you see the structure. Yeah, you see the system. You see the lights easily. Yeah, you see it.
Just a person who so bad. But ni na kwa to say you can't get the start BB produce BB or Ghana no. You didn't na kwa share them. See, I see a tutu ya na mo ye ansana. It me ababa. Watching you now, who say, I don't need much to come and start something. I don't need much. Okay. Mr. Bendy, that was a pan. That was it. Because when we wake up, that was so much.
I'm telling you, not a cop.
Yeah, Auntie Tilly. Yeah.
No, I don't know. I a boy also. Yeah, boy.
But Auntie Tilly also dear pani videos, you know. Like you doing so great.
Thank you.
Videos in Bebre, my baby.
Thank you, Mama.
You're doing so great. Mr. Bendy. Yeah, why and we wake you up so much. Wake you up.
Yeah.
Wake you up.
A boy. Papa. What's the dime will be netting? Oh, Ghana. What's the dime will be netting?
I'm crowd to be a business. It produces something.
Now, when you know,
I shouldn't crow for Ghana. That youth. But can na idia kwa share them because na who think say wo call retirement and wakwa na Ghana. Na Ghana no baby bi so na ebo hu.
Na boy still more Ghana. Mu ye. Must see Mr. Binti. So what video no. They are doing very well.
Very. Baku na me hwe no a. Who no interview no so the 100,000 no 100,000
yeah.
I couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it.
Now, no one can. I see Sikano Kanya in Anna made a call.
Okay.
Thank you. Naya yet to me a BB or Ghana. Near Fanny Pani a trainee or more. A part of it, you know.
Okay. All right. And to just say that's it.
Thank you, Mr. Ben. Thank you so much.
Okay.
One of my hero. Thank you so much because we wake here up. Naya da. Naya da. I thank you so much. And now more. See, I read the Dama. You'll be maybe the video chiro be now be also video no. Mr. Ben, I didn't na kwa yet to say. Me first time no. Me share one titili show me who now can business no. And I'm me changing and I'm saying a business now we cry there no about business because you now you think it's a business no about suits not tie.
Yes.
To one. You know, video na kwa to say so be who be in na so who can about business no just any punishment twice because you did what share me you say obi o she suit no.
I was able to suit me about time.
Nti me anti telling na me di hu video no and na one day come ebo na me to me ehwe mani see and I me say what to see I mean now 24/7.
That's right.
I just want to thank you so much. Thank you and I appreciate you so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's it.
All right. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Thank you very much. Yes, friend. What you mean, Kasa? You say, boy, Kasa? Hello? Okay, Untiminka. All right. Auntie Casey Akasa.
That's what I mean.
Annie.
You. Make sure be good evening, good afternoon, baby. You'll be joining. Now you're dying
Yes.
professor say, Yamisha will be brave. And Miss Antitili, me
Amen.
messages demand the women on the platform. Number one, say
Okay.
Obi attack you about belief now. Because why you dream where you mention you don't need to stress, you don't need to struggle. You don't even need to answer.
That's right.
Masama ya me catch your man say na wonni me earlier. Na wo hwe me now. Na wo hwe my brabo na you can see the difference. And you can me say I am living now. And I'm better than that person, you know. Na still I'll be judging me because of feel say my dream, I am my dream who edumenti. Me ni me ready biwa, that's your cup of tea. I don't care. And so we don't need to answer them. It's not necessary at all. Let your results, let your fruitfulness speak and answer them. And when I'm addressing, I'm say hi, when I'm quoting a jumemna, where we first degree masters nature or 4,000. Now one day, even time freedom, person will do back hospital crowd, you'll be here when you determine say you deserve that time freedom, that time or not. And then now, how to me decide the baby, our person will call. It's a difference in one casa won't feel it walk and I will be by your arguments. Now, why show a brabon and sacrai papa bema? Obi the catcher was an award answer son as an unimera dibiona. We are on Yama. You don't even need to answer them. They are not supposed to understand your evolution. You just let them be. Makasa, lots of people are in the victim stage in this life. And many of these people, they are feeding on our ignorance. Into omunya anka nipa dodo na oma dwena na ho. Into omu se wo ye bibi e be mani pa da ho a na se one wo na enya. Into no wuma wo yure ko na wo get emotional na wo jai jumedi na we nyame adwuma o. Jumedi we e nyame adwuma. Into mu bibu abem na wo jai a wo mu na wadi nyankopon hwamo. Because who di nipa bebre e twe o madwen esi abrabo so. Number 2, productive culture. Professor Ben, as a coach, when I work with people, I work all master's degrees, 2 PhD. Sometimes we will be to write on one personal mission statement. Within this mission statement, there's a culture that comprises of virtues and non-negotiables. Now we share the mindset. Now yes, to office in the Into because school kuna brabon kwa. And yes, I mean school ni bi certificate in me wo. But o person wo di ye wo yes de say wo ye wadwene ho adwuma so nipa. Na wo ye wadwene ho adwuma location in shada nya effect on you anymore because why ye wadwene ho adwuma. Into no na message nipa bia say mindset is everything. Education has a place and a role. Yes, you downplay on school. No be abekati o say me no na first degree masters. Why no? And yes, so be a downplay on education. But my school now is be what dream so that let me transfer the into practical reality in life. No, so when you know dear, na certificates in kwa boka. Waboka. Into na productive culture, it begins with you. Obi or what call is to be is a full agentic adult. Now, if at this age you can't take your own decisions and live, now Besha say Maya Utim and a community ufi and a bushia ufi and a school awakodo and a school uncle doing see a said Biona Brabon won't jace boy. Because at this age, it's no more about who government, who system bima, the system works. The person misses some passport, or be maybe they back to your post office, they are or fear the baby. Maybe you made in the Caribbean 3 months and by this is my situation. How do I live within that? And it's no more about me and from Uncle School, Papa, at this age. Then when you're ready, so be and my government and political party be a new baby boni pabra. And if you don't move from the excuse stage. Now who say we own our lives. Now still our victim mindset now. No productive culture can be developed from us. And you bend the name of where Jume Musa yin. Na Bible nankasa na omo kyerɛkyerɛ yɛn na mese me ne yosofo maame na meka kyerɛ wo sɛ omo nte ase no. How can you tell me say you were a good Christian? Now you will be a juma now ye now ba betena sorry them 12 hours a bompai. O bompai akyerɛ wana. Now bompai ama wana. Bible ne ka kyerɛ sɛ wo should be at this year be wo dia. It is not literal. Obi company will never be yours. But near no kyerɛ ne sɛ wobenya ethics. Wobenya mission. Wobenya vision as a person, even if one kasa woni wodia from service now render to be a juma no. But that will be wodia obeko soro because we see apprenticeship from somebody else. In the Bible interpretation is wrong. No more with interpretation in my end. See a kasa even ye Christopher the Bible nkwa be ye juma. Na nye pray for me ne oil. Na mo wodia dwene beto ho. Na wa ma literal translation na wa fa so nipa opese obobra so Christonia. Gandhi can say I love Christ but I don't love his people because you find nyame asem literal ni yede nam. Nti ayen say Christosum ni asori dem. Christosum is live outside asori dem. Nti de ekoye ho de enya hwe. Abrabon ne se bako office no wa ye adwuma man de otua o kana hu senka nya wu anka madwuma ye ntwumpon eno ni Christosum pa. So be why now didn't see ase ebetena so kunu ni oyire ene ni Christosum papa na sa cantata ni concert party ni ama na ye na ese Christopher no I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Inti yankasa yenhwe ni develop abrabon se ne yepese yeko na political parties so dey emwa wherever you are if your mindset changes abrabon beses. Inti the ampesa me add up to that the leadership themselves are ignorant. Some of them we can't even blame them. It's just like parents that tell no yankasa own information. They are no name at that level and no they say oh in after 30 40 50 years a full grown woman. Na still I me blame me mama because na she was dramatic into what it is na personally me me brain where juma still as na metia. Then am I living? Into at this age, despite our policies, despite our near men ko yi. See dream where juma, that is why community is powerful. If every Saturday we are here, na the issue and the 2-1 among kakra. When you bet your bit when you show it, now you have come so far. I don't know about everybody, but just like I said the other day, if you are serious to turn your life around, Professor Bengda, no excuse is legitimate. No excuse. Into one shabbing commotion if I would see when this were yeah until there's turn around. Now, so what's also ni papa and name Ray. Now, the basic needs of life. So we are not still like we struggle financially. Now, you're normal, so be you be a juma. Now, peshri inka now be dresses a pair so ba. Now be dresses a pair se bema. No wetin mutai or siwimu. Now, so even the basic needs. Which your rent. Now, which your school fees you na sema to fee. Now, what train will be a professor upon your life, dear. Now, what dreaming my count, kakra, me di what's me, Mr. Mura. Now, dreaming my kakra. Because I 5,000, 10,000. The basic needs. I'll be born in San Juan neighbor. Uma uba feeding for 200, not the whole week of struggle, dear. Think kakra. Into business and you'll be kind. Everything, your gift, your talent, will name dear you can monetize it. It's a business. Into your training and your $20,000 and say a business to me. Right. Anything you have been through that you survive, you can teach other people and charge them. Take money. It's a business. Any idea you can teach somebody, you can also equally practice. But share. Na me ni obi me counsel bi opese ofia brochi bagana or your driver ubetimi drive but odwin so ofia brochi bagana ba be drive tipa truck nkofo be kase bi wa mobra na me yira ho mindset ubeto tipa truck na bagana dia be mo obi dia na watu scan egu na wunim driver driving wa betina dem na nipa ne koba wa scan wasa ma na dua di na wakofi. Who did this to us? Enti sa wunya wo mission statement so nipa na wo decide sa brabon ne amekoni a wo nhwe benkum nhwe nifa wo ye dia wo beto at that level because then the results in the bebro na wanya productive culture how the bebo bra such that we create a system. It doesn't matter the system in which you live. Enti no na see hwe ne yakasi ebehwe nipa ne yakate abrabon ne se de nipa kwa yenko hwe wani beti no wedi 50 wedi 60 70 na abrabon na sa inti dia obetimi aye bia start dia obetimi aye bia start say yetumi nya sika kakra na nya extra sources of income yes ye pempai but many of the prayer topics ever go away ya bompai o ya bompai o tongues to me bo from na abo bi or from bia pepe bi adwane afa enso abrabon ko si den anto ye di adre ni nyansa eye adwuma inti mepo bia show so what's here na wetu anamon men share the bigger picture just take the small baby steps. We'll take you first steps and then you get the confidence and the courage for the next steps. Now we'll train you to take 10 steps in a row, dear. It be an hour. Culture. Within that culture, and I'll be with virtues, non-negotiables, and every other thing. I'll be no be a corner media. Measure matari back for the whole period because many that be so and yatari in Pabua, Emra me womuni, all culture. Non-negotiables, virtues, mission statements, and I would bobra we are in Sierra Denkayo. No, my yansa, me a mark I'm a say data, na the Ebeshian be a idea bobra. Amen. Identity of
Amen.
I think I bet you often your mouth of mammy.
Mama Tilly. And yet one no be a better Ghana or so we make up our own call heaven. Nagana may I name some more be our I would say, who so ya blue so ya bebao, and no so slave for Christ. Or no so slave for Christ too. Near to one uncle for Becca Casabion causes a matter near you machi along the line. No one Sunday paradigms. Now you are left hanging. In the name of what? When the catch was a Christ Jesus, and this is the way he wants us to live. No. Into mindset, you better was a professor. But media hear Mrs. Sia because I'm tired of people learning and they don't practice what they learn. Into the beer the abc and into one among they gather here share ideas and find your jumadia. And ne ankasa so yebedi en wa bro. Into kakra bi obi abesua bia ye into one among. Na ye start to yebe take account ebe hu say yakoya nimpa.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, Auntie Kesia. Thank you. All right. Ofabade Kasa.
Director. Good evening.
Yes, sir. Already don't say that was it.
Boss. The disciples. Sisters in until retire Martha and Mary, you know. And I'm a Peter and Zoma or this year, but I think if you find your position, you know, they will do my own discipleship, you know. Position I can send the teacher, you know. Yeah, that's the goal today. Every weekend, be a you know, a better extra, be a dream. And my Yahuba also send ya me penny for the Dika Canano. But what we hear up when you might be brave. And let me tell me ban with you about send ya also a man for attack you no because about religious people, no, you know, so we send you one because oh yeah, they will be antakiwa. That means I didn't know you're crying yet. And you know, say Nipano, you're feeding no idea bemana amana what set why complacency we live in now per se o twinkle na dream now push no ye near my harder. They fight against it. And you know, Obu said the walk no who they can find a beer show more. I was so sorry, no more taking their destiny into their hands. And they don't want that because they've been lazy. They've been fed with something that to say, make the whole a radical intermediate. It needs to be putting myself any effort. Yeah. It did not know what point actually say, I was say, the sorry, no more Juma, no more taking their destiny into their hands. No, they are fighting against it. At the same time, any partner who benefit free, more ignorance, no, also be fighting against you because no say what you know preach na say mudi musika bebre na we ignorant now no so bi o mani no mo so say eh guy ya attack na obebi enkrofo enyina ni o ya so obi a mabiem me the whole since getting of last year no I started saying I'm catching my wife but now say where just sorry and I'm so there be me steady there and I was saying no my car sorry my two tight near there but 2024 there because me say me see sorry them back component man to tight and I say offering onyambe shira me ana because last week me can say be a scientist so everything I may be and I was say me test it means me so onyame say onyame me di umra sumum ne mum no right now there's too much was sorry feel near the intimate life you know my say blessings now to mama no still I one but for the past since January every day me sorry me home me from it still I blessing no home. I don't have to go pay any money to any Osofobia and I say maybe Bibia and I say me far offering Koegrana. Still I'm being sustained by the Almighty. You know, and only idea na maybe can for a Christopher, but the man may steady at the way a corona happen, you know. But I saw for no be no moon qua sorry or meet you or sorry fee. But they were able to conduct church services, no. Platforms be brave so. But platforms no so me say you know. Enya sorry free for no develop platforms no. Adwene ni panya aye. Na oye ade no di pesika ti Zoom ne stream ya da share so ne Facebook ne WhatsApp ni na. Nipa no wa onya adwene na o se me ye product we na me dia make sika. And after corona see ya yentimi kwa sorry dem. Asofo nyina no fine no mo dey ya sorry. People were not going to churches, but still now they were able to meet. And you know, I don't see why I'll be bet me enya your friend is saying obi jane juma to ho. No a prayer meeting, wako prayer camp, no a prayer meeting. Now on life no send my previous sister and Bekaya baby our life one and one a devil. That is the only place I mean walk so-called man of God for now, amount for productive time. No, I was independent for year Juma because Bible now can say, you know, or share talent. That means that person was being lazy. Baby to co-invest they co-invest in the idea no day. That means all the koye Juma. Now could the scan one fan koye Juma na ebi ameka ho. How do you progress? A better no sikana also. They shouldn't get it twisted. Say you want to say no. You need Bible no. You need Bible no. You need the Bible no. But who Jimbaba be deceiving? They be deceiving me. Based on say opesa uchimadrini. No way. We are not. We won't go for that.
That's right.
Productive culture. I be sustaining effort. And I can watch them. See that a quiet bed. They be first one. You be making. A production, no, so productive cost. That means it was a increasing every time. Behind the only baby, and it was a cost. No, a friend is a unya answer. No, unya more productive work.
That's right.
There are so many things. I mean, me every day, I said I make an all the topic to her. Me put into me it talks about skill development. That was right. You have to be a subject matter expert. A groomer say, and you go baby and you can say yes or XME stop because obi oha boss or yeah or to two bro. Now over ko baby I better to say mami we the bro to the bro there and you come I didn't say or your subject matter expert. E wa dey o yimu. The topic ni say I am men dream baby say ya crash for the hour. Fako ye di koye line no to me e kwaya yeah obi me boys no me see omundo me mo na phone na they were having it difficult no munya guy ba ku bi no so guy no buy no so obe charge you no yeah no so obe charge one day per guy ni be jina ho to ye nam say eh na mo kra na me tua mo kra we no say munni ma dot say boy you guy ya de pa boy I was saying any mo fa mo me fa ayi no ma no na ondo no nyina na mo so mo nya ade foforo enti na no me shift o mo free send o mo be do mo be waste time no e de ayi no ma boy no say ono no ade ti no di nua ba ko be kan ho ni nua ba ko be kan na o mo ko so far na me say tale mo ya ade o nti muni me pese me high mo e de me ka me team me de be ye this particular job na me microphone no wa say no o mo aye say ya mama and also oh boss any e be ye so you have to open your eyes to see baby a onipa bia no na ho odin wo wo adwuma mu a na how be place wo mo so this is it come back to senior bia be community name cultural engagement the people around you. How do you see the potential? Because if you want to scale up in production and as a productivity, you have to be able to recognize when I will be what talent to baby, any baby out in the best. And you have value chain development. So we more so do value chain value then I would they come. I'm more scaling up. Say you should begin say the amount for now umuma ebufu yomu kan about nyamesemi near the adwin nyina the person no we won't achieve it because maybe him say it's obey so be attack wa message now dey mind no kra no then ya water it down because it was saying people attack you because you are waking people out of their slumber and yankro for omu America ha omu sorry you know yinim dia too omu yekum omu fighting for civil rights yekuno Nkrumah pay independence my yekuno Lumumba yekuno there Mandela you need to prison obi a open upliftment of black people and I say person will live to Nkrumah biano it was so facing consequences any backlash and not from the white people alone from your own people and even sometimes more and more people I guess it be on how the two family mu now the two no more o yire ground will be jail you jail masa. That means you're on the right path. Sorry. Every day, Sunday be an enemy. As a matter 2024. Me say me make it but you never you. You never now, hey, sometimes Ghana for no guys economy and some master the economy. Any penny we are customer with the economy. Economy. Oh, sorry, what school? 5 years, 1 year school, you can't smash the economy. Any economy. Compare Bancha, see, no, now, Umpedo Kurubina, the other day, and I be a no concept now.
My excuse.
Natural resources. And it's funny thing is because this tells you, say, any Wabruchino. And you hear your community, your bag Ghana near opportunities. Say, and you hear your common Wabrutira and you see Ghana and kill opportunities. It's your not Ghana no because uncle and you hear Munintino and or yet complacent with say the babyano or your kid. Abrochir for bread breno. Obio Ambassa or 2 years as an Otimia in the room. Now 2 years. Oto Tiabrochir. When they skin now, they say millionaire near Abuche for you know scar all the way. Who do it? Scarecrow all the way. No what to 2 years. No what to never knew now they are Bagana. Oh, they try man for some easy. And one fan be a cry and say Abuche for every day be almost say when I walk to Ghana for any answer. Who told you what you may be a child in the part of Ghana and what makes you superior? And yet, sir, arrogance now, bro. For no one about better, sir, court anymore. And what fa? It do say, oh, you better tell Union or Ghana and as Union or African. You are no better than them.
No.
And then, pound the show, Unen and Temutia, who for say, and I make me consider, and I make you say, and I hear and then in the end, I'll say, and I hear them. We end of the day, we calculate if you got 100,000 for a whole year, say, I'll take you home a week, another 2 weeks. Yabramo. They say, yeah, because But yeah, abrochia for the come message in it's difficult for you to get the message to them because they think say ne little corner of course this ska maybe ne sika no value no e ma Ghana de no call down kakra bi ntia of course they are well off.
Yeah.
Na omu say who message na wo de be kono. Ghana za e nipa no so Ghana no friend na no asa pollute nipa no and nipa no so no ye pump negative information o Ghana. It was so many akra wa bro tro say the mu komu no ya mu kan kire mu nkrofo no. And Tarina mo share. Yes sir.
Now me call baby sir. Oh, guy was so really con. Then nipa bra brepa na me bra wo England. No se udru ha me yire kra ko ho. Udru ha obenya adwuma he. Kana ha ote ha wo ye bibia. Ne afa, ne asem na say no makwa abrochire hoda. Si da bi na say unko hoda na wani abresa ikra. Ada na tasty ansa na wadi adanse we. Ha sa wo mo hona ka kire na so fa to bo ase. Na untimi ma ya won show musa haya na uti na wanya visa so
That's the point.
Visa is ya ma obia obere
you can't see the abrochire for the chidia they also here cry yenye but you go so ye di sua de message no omo ye be two message na to ho agu ho omo be reach you omo say yenya your YouTube your Facebook yenya online radio ye afeni egu so aye load messages na online radio no that phone so ye try see be ye Apple phone so omo be ye na omo ma ye omo so say dey bit me download or app store a free download baby I won't be no message no be 24/7 yeah the different messages muntie and say adwene enko ekrom yenko build your crew so your crew abrochire no show to cry the mean pie boss they are king na akafi baby akafi mun kan no correct je da say it great you yes sir yes sir
just okay sorry they want to come visit you Kora sapo kasa we are never kwa me mahuzo wa ha eda professor so wa ha di kora kasa
legend really. This is the first time I made back so well me share a recorded one no
yes
it
sir.
was I think 2 years ago we were England now
Wow.
and me na me ye sa omo a sa ankofo yi bia e wo Ghana nye hwi ni Ghana fo ni bi na there was point I say you know and I'm say be metie pa na adwuma ya enti pa brabo be enti abrabo ye no ani ani adwuma first of all me be fa me by na me was 16 years the same was 36.
Okay. Wow.
Matna so many years after na me woman man kitwa any other until there was some point na me cut to video Facebook and ye messages me tie messages I say ye bi no ne I say ye bi ma dwen say Kim and different she say it say one of woman be no ka say what is our message and I said yeah I said a chrono crowd won't person better give after there is enough what you've enough well after there yeah you want to go back hey chromo who Ghana for near breeding dindi e bi motun ton mo dan say omo go we mu hey there be monk and perform ho side you know hey ton properties so by in hey no ono broni no baby kwa nko no ko bia
When you
baby
go to water and
pa nko mu ko de da no mo ko to awia kakra bi akra no mani age na nka wia ba bia e ho no ofira na nko ntun ko de da aden aye ho bibifo aden ne ye haye ho the bia me cancer say we say at abrofu omo pay as a man and komo ye crew no to say America komo building it to say Canada mo build Australia be bia bro what the omo building ma omo be bia tuntum bia die say yeah must be a reason behind but yeah no yeah say there me say me new be kasa na ye be before na ya bodam na wan building na me power ni so kra me bia because me answer no kra bia tie bio because we've had enough not yet strike how we take here so mo bring it down no more up and to broni no hu a no mu yes we nia gigi e pasi e bom krum she Ghana for so de o ka kra de ase omonte kra say eh na bi kro na nyo na e yanke ya bade ya befie de that me offer hey me offer no oba ye otena mu kakra na o se kai da bi mintimi me ko akoba da bia me baga na o se ye munye na mo mrew na mo ye young this is the time I'm betting me say oh ye better off
that's right
over 20 years e da so team she say ututu oba kakra waba 3 weeks na kiki na wo say ba adan ya breach for ye bre na mo miemra fie ye rade ye bre papa so Ghana for ka obi antie
ono beko pa ka je se masa hoja fie
ye o makasa no honya bre fie ne wo ba fie ai saa kwa na nke bank nie na nke nyi ya mema ye bag so ne ye ne ye kro no ke ko so ye bre wo kro we mu pa ntimi sremo Ghana for amutie enye se bia ye ho atoye ne mbese mu na nka ka me nkokura na nka Ghana for nyina bi omo mpese omo ba no no ma ba despite nom nanka omo se Ghana nya na nka omo se omo sika in dollars nom de akọta America in pounds nom de ba England na Ghana ento Bugatti ye me ti promo akọ mi hu bi da enso ebi o Ghana ebi o Ghana ye ti promo Bugatti ni me na me ko hu nu we Ferrari num ni Bugatti me hu Ghana brand new car bo se di manim na ko fu nye sika wa hen na to ye ti awu ko fa sika wa hen na o de akwa to brand new Bugatti unya ko fa na we enso no ya da ye sa abrofu we kro na ye ene hwan abrofu mo nipa bone Ghana fo mo ntie o tom omo mpe ye yie Africa ye koso a omo mpe ye nkoso no omo mpe ye nso ye hu ni say ase omo na ye wiase nyina omo ye superhuman ana ye which is not the truth omo kunyen papa
it's not the truth.
It's not the truth. Omo kunyen papa. Na say
it's not.
Anymore.
Wow, call on them crowd. Wow, call on them crowd. Ah, no mukuko school near the one who be them easily.
A lot. They are a lot of them say the biamekasem say tenkaye abrofu current one we ya ohu. Naka a toothbrush kwan community minyebi. They are so dumb. And so no, Oma trading on Africa, Omanya free labor, Oma sa ahoden for abe build you no as sa resources for free. In Africa na nkiye so nyane tani ezenga kiye nam gold zoo.
So obi a be for Japan dey okra no so ono no dey ba no dey loan you. We mo nyina ko fo we mo kra no mo jese we ko do nya so we ase. Wo be wi ade. Ise so be for we krofo na o dey ba no. O so o na dey na o be wi ade o san dey loan you.
O dey loan no.
Obi a be ka kire me say broni ka no kore.
Broni
dey loan ni say enye o dey a o be wi ai.
Who say yeah before.
Artifacts on before you know ya na. Omo the brain cry intimi hweso ye. I'm say na che sabo de mo twen sabo ko na mo nyanso wi ase.
They say abrofo we elkuma before na before ye ma ye ni na ho. Ni nsua de. First
That's
pa
right.
me chi kwa na ya yero. Na ya
Sir.
And then kakra sa me sa call back to Ghana. Now Ghana near my crown in should be. Min should be crown
Wow.
ni crown improve. And for the past 4 years, me catch them and was a no. Enough is enough. That's it. I've had enough. And then kakra sa one time I may go to one of videos and I'm saying, hey, this man is making a lot of sense. I feel a wise a bibia biwa see can have me na mo abrofo me hu no say mo no mo nyeza mo nka hwe say mo nka shi hey a before me sra mo me asema papa yi kan ye na yete akiro. It's been like 2 years na matie na but me ba yi su a me hunu ye every time bia me ba so me hunu how am ye no ene na de wan ya dom ena matimi abaso yenso ye beka kakra ye kuro no me kan bibi se enye se na me swapa na me ba ya hu nanka I don't know matena Italy kakra matena Italy for about 4 or 5 years and I'm by England for the last 15 or so years enye omkro na enye unya hwe ito bibi koye adwuma no sika no we di odi bedi pe unya hwe ana ye one of your mistakes man ni ba me ho so a me koto wasase and the dan ya me sie taking me this is the 4th year me see dan 4 years nie another mistakes I breach for ye isa ye bi no so no e dan sie me see dan 4 years so me wi this is the time I see ye nyina ye twitwa niema bi so ne ye ba fie ne ye be ye bibi ne ye kai krom ne ye kro no emu ye ye papa se se awo bi etwa gu ano yankopon nenim Canada for crowd me momudie me momudie awo
Canada hold the SS0 Ghana for this Canada hold the was obuko do nyina ko pevisa ko omo na bai
so omonko no mbeka akoto so ze mi se he Canada hwan yo he me nko tikiti akoho kam de beba Ghana kam de beba Ghana hwi ni ho hwi ni ho ye komo ye tuntum nyankopon boye for tropical weather no boy for one more for a wowe ye trambla nya ha ye I don't know the tree no ye nya ha na yes yetna enti mum yenko ekrom eye is enough mum yenko ekrom ne si a to say me ma me what's not so many years me ma me aba ayi krom ha for 30 about 35 years all back no na me wo 1 year 35 years say wanyini ma me ntimi nye no ho hwe ana yare all back Ghana kra no usuru ana me nam say eh enti say na me ba be ye it alatani was say tofia nyankopon pam David me ma me bag so ache me kokra enche Ghana we nyina ye ba betena obi eja kra na eto a ye nyina ye betena mbi eja no
that's right
na ye ache ye me kokra me si me fie na achi na maduadua me board ye ne me niam kakra me di go ho de ayi kra me de besi me ti so kra ton kra me ton na me ne me yire ya betena Ghana ho meba ho e beba betena enough. Yeah, it's okay. Hey, I come on depression. Oh, depression. Platform is saying now. They want pull it out. Why? Okay. Depression. You come crop over show be. I say, or show him say answer. I say, I say, no one so comes out. And people has a minimum no. I say no. Depression. Ne come crop. I think. I just made that say. I mean, some.
Correct, that's it. I send me a message. What it?
Mate, me that's it.
That's a message. That's it. Edu bimpong, edu kasa. Me hunso wajina so ache.
Maybe Mr. Obin, me that's a pa. I'm say by 2 weeks ni na me dia me start say meet you. Me no I'm say me send a WhatsApp message cry. Me dia me buy enche. Me free Ghana nche. I'm say last year August the me feel. Na mi jamechi yenti na me pese be ba behwe. Di omo aka no. Na it say ni awo ka no. Yet bi wo nchen kakra. Obi mu ka brochire ye den yenti say de mu ate no but I say show form glass nko an sa anoma no so aye den nti ye pese ye kokohwe. Nti yamba ye ba ni yehu na me awo no eya awo no keke mpo mi bedu fi ana me ho keka me na de ba kan say bronia mama yankasa yenji yehu ndi nti ye janum dudo for example omonom na anopa no omo se enye but se omo dry leaves no mudugu bag mu aye turn say leptin no omo di so egu so a no omo di egu ceramic cup mu eno ani ye kukuo tete kukuo no no ma anopa bia omo ndi ani omo di nyina leaves ni bebre nso ye say ye ja leaves ni die me cry de me twa me ticket next month pepe me Ghana it's not me by Iceland I'm say me no kasa me Iceland
yeah any o code no
temperature me say -9
why
maybe next month ya me 9 kwan so but ni akwa ni say akwa to say conversion rate ni nti no obi catch us say oh bo so me meje $3,000 meje £4,000 ya mpa wo beje awie but omo anso be pa kwan bi so agigi sika ni na but the me ye ni say mi ja machi yi nti no me ne human resource manager no credit komonti no me wo madwuma me ye wo fie nti me apply for leave without salary for just 1 year nti no boko komuni nua ni din me call back and ten na mi bisa say message we na wo na dada we na me nsa kan no because me nsa kan message we a cause me de na mahu no kra na kakra but na me pese me hwa ade ehu me pese me a me hu nti na me hu ye but no kra nya me anim ni abuchire nye baabi anka bibini e wose yetena na omo abrofo no kro mu gina bus station wono mo na se bus na e ba ubehu se mframa no bosa na no pupu sei omo ankasa winter ni adupe no mu dwane kwa Africa nti yen aye wa Africa na ade na ye mfusu mo bi ye dwane beto obo wa hanom I mean there is no point in it nti ekwa chire ye beda asem so me the next month na I'm say be 10-15 for no mo na na medu kra me we are branding me ma kwantu abetu enu ani
anyway bra ane we are branding o da chi wo Ghana yesene se oti abrochire we are branding o betra ha fichire ye adwuma o da chi bia bon se o ne nkrofo one thing is say wo society bia mu a omo nyina omo hold the critical positions no omo ye otipenfo one trem na wo kwa wo mra no wonni sa nkrofo ni bi so but you see how team the next 20 years nkrofo omo hold the critical positions you are one of them, they are your friends, they are your circles, you can go to any office because what them and that is an advantage awo wo ko trabro chira wo mra no mumudodo no ano wo ba wonni connection bia wo ba bia connection bia or your mate to cry kwa when you the relationship has not developed.
Omo bebe no pra na omo beji sika fi wo ho. Wo ba connection bia obenya bia no e fe na obeji bia fi wo ho. Chesa wo tena.
Yeah.
Conversion rate no mo kan boom ba.
Fetcher fa call out to me freeway, person you know my it's because you stayed here. So what do know you may not be able to build that kind of network. And we are young man men kasa Ghana nye boy you are doing ya we do kwaya to kwai say ukọ say there we have koyo every do so ko hebi sa ko hebi 2 months be 3 months 1 year o twa 10 years pe do na fa foul yeah oh kwara sabon o contem
true
ale kwara be to be kwara boss afi oni abrofo nko ana nam o so do ba bi a police ni gina wo ne be hwe wo ma abrofo kwara na
ko ne be toto ho yes true
sa o dia o se bro ni o dia o mara o mo nyina ko yes it's your heritage our Italy England men ka say o free ho ndru ba bi e dia if it's one person the president crowd ho a hwe India ni o ye president ye o se prime minister wo ko ho ko dukurom ko wo de tra say wo de wo de on pe wo de ko tunya bia oni mu nchi a obre efo akwa nti entu ya pa hwisa be proud of where you come from, you know, and that's the only way you are proud of yourself. Obia when you're proud of Africa is not proud of himself, and also you live a frustrated life if you're not proud of yourself. The truth is that it betrays them because they are not really proud of who they are. That's why they are denigrating us. They are talking negatively against us. Because the moment you're proud of yourself, you speak good words. See, it's an identity crisis. The truth is that innerly, those are the words I use man. And you can't be happy when you use bad words on yourself all the time. You can't have a good life, happy life, fulfilled life. It's impossible. You can't be proud of yourself like that. You know? And one of the keys a man can be very successful is because they believe themselves, they use good words on themselves. Full of negativity. No, look at their lives. They are not proud of who they are. They have not achieved much. You know, it's because of that orientation. No. Yes. They don't use words, good words on themselves. That's why they have struggled all this life in life.
True.
All this life. Yes. But if you are proud of yourself, you will say good things about us. And that itself guarantees that you succeed and have fulfilled life. You know? So, why beam? Kwame meba. Prof kasa na kwame mra. Prof wajina so ache. Prof kasa. Dante. Kasa. Yes. Kasa.
My. Hello.
Yes, I'm also.
Hello. Biomote. Biomote menka. Me yebeda wase ni dwuma pa wo ye maye. I think say name our productive culture sustain effort is the best that is for us. Is a culture no we need to be productive. Prosperity is created out of production. The over here Bible no cry Paul can say me was me ye adwuma awiane anopa. It is obi so onye adwuma mani nidi. But sometimes as Christian, you said that recently, let me be what's the difference between Paul and Peter in terms of their work in Yamesumi? Were there differences in terms of the Holy Spirit? And it was in terms of Paul and the how assiduous he was to work. So that was it. Paul was somebody who was near or even when he's in prison, he's writing. Even when you go somewhere with somebody, the person is sick, he leaves to go and continue his work. Indeed, the difference among was not in terms of the Holy Spirit. It was that brought the difference. That's why he could write almost half of the New Testament. Indeed, that is it. Even Jacob so kind. Jacob, when he left, he was only holding a staff. Was it me? See me all these years. But sometimes sometimes then we think say they didn't work for it. Obi no work here St. Paul. Obi no here say Jacob. They worked so hard, and it was out of their hard work that they succeeded. Indeed, sometimes even you can say, oh, Solomon, Solomon, some of us we have studied. Solomon worked very hard. Solomon, he was a king, he was taking tribute, he was a king, he was wise, his wisdom, people brought him gold, he was a trader. And even he also he taxed the people more. And then after him, there was the division, He was taxing the people. Now you say, what taxes is? If you tax the people more, then you get more money. And some of the things where Bible canon is not literal. The people work harder. Abraham, they work harder than even they work harder. Their technology was not so much the same. But these people work so hard to succeed. Indeed, that should tell us, sometimes that's not true. Jesus Christ even work harder. Say sorry, and then he's going baby no, I'll pass the other way. No, I must go to Jerusalem. And so these are all things productively that the people who succeeded much. They were people who were hardworking. They were people who were focused on getting results. In the moment, Mr. Obenje, it is what we need. Africa say also see their prosperity and productivity. Never be say wasting time on it, especially religion, politics, marriage, and all those things. They are very unproductive. You see it in our results. In the moment, let us get its productivity there. Then we have to sustain. Then you can sustain and consistent effort. The people actually Bible that's what they did. Those people who were not doing much, they don't write much of the books. Until let us all work hard, let us all put in the consistent and then the sustained efforts to get the results that we want. Then yes, why the results will come. It's a natural law. You don't need those kind of things or market and results. It is not true. Let us to be just as he said, if you know the truth will set you free. If you work consistently, that's why the other people who don't believe in the God that we believe in, they are getting the results. So why are we also talking about something else? Working hard. If you put in the efforts and it's sustained, constant, the results will come by natural law. The other was for the eye opening. They say that we are weak. We will not allow people to use any bogus, false ideas and any flawed ideas. They say you can't call us any name. Call us any name. We don't care about that. What matters is that now our mindset has been tuned, and we are getting results. People can see improvement in our life, and people can see our works. People can see our works. They say kasa negative. We don't know how people say you're different from him. Indeed, that is what the result is. Let's keep on. That's it for the eye opening. Yeah, sorry to say people because we are weak.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, sorry. That's it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Prof. Kamkasa. I'm so bad now.
Good evening, Mr. Obeng.
Yes, boss.
It's Chiao. Na anyway,
now me dodge you. Me dodge you call.
Oh, I didn't say ne. A topic in the tiffin some productive culture, sustain effort. Say a mamre ne be ade insunsan so papa bebre na assign ede yakoye nim na culture and be productive I just say what ho ase woju ho di say ebia me firi ha ye frɛ me akwasi mensa na me nipa tuntum na me firi Ghana na me firi Abidjan me firi Cote d'Ivoire na me gidi sɛ Cote d'Ivoire ho na me firi na baby a me firi no nso no me mfa ɛhɔ entoto ɛfom de bida na mesua de na mene wona wonimu de ebro me so anante na debia mamani aba me ho so na enipa tuntum no yemu binom no kire se wotie yensem ka ye ne ye kire se eya na ahomete eno amekokon tokwa bi okuma asem ho be anopa kosia one professor bi also wo 3 PhD na o kasa se ye ejimifo ne wo kurum ha se na nipatuntum de na de like wo they compare America o makomanim na bizan se
professor
na na me say na obi a ye jimi no na wo ye dwuma wa ha se nti ejimifo na eto wa de Service afrache wonso wajimi bi. Ofan o mine kuma de ntina make chance say me disrespect na me say say move from America basa de bia no right say muna na mukeka. But say wo free obi enu wo kasa kire ode ne nsa benkum e kire na agafie na ne nafie. O maame nya oyo maame, o papa anya oyo papa. Untumi ensesa obi amfa anya o papa na o maame da. Besi ye krum Ghana for ne de che ye nya kwanya bi kotena baabi koye enslave adwuma enkoasom adwuma na kakra na se isan se ye ntisika ase na ya yira ye nim baabi ye firinti ye kasa rough
professor
wo papa ya minim wi wakotena America be 30 years plus Waba betena Ghana, we pharmaceutical a friend say why establish pharmaceutical 3 companies within a short time about Kroma say. Enti chrono ma jimi no ena wo ye pharmacy 3, what me be shops 3. So I went there, let me say, who unto patches say wo American na we better off than Ghana na. Or say I better into we dear wa hani ekwe. Obi aje dollar.
We ask them.
I was a director and I'm saying director of Bruni Krum, we are slaves. We are Kwatoni, we are director. Hey, I have a PhD 3. What do you have? And I'm saying, oh, Eja Kapen, Papa Penny said in Kalakasadia, Nami PhD no me de yadi. PhD na de na wan kasa wodi aye. Education na nka me fees ye senka wusua homa boa ma wani tin pe me hu no se sta wu sun. Enti say Mr. Obeng won say minim say ye mu bi ni ye nya kwanya na se wakobroni kurom na broni ti say ye de ye jimi ye num nyansa nam say jimi fo yo ma na eto unu ya o park koyu ene ye akronfo ya so na ane o ye adwuma yeah he fan akrono ni when you go to America there's no teach nam say oko Walmart he fan security war oko Tesco oko Costco oko Sam's Club
America office chrono ni ho Oh, heavy.
Say what dear. In football, I'm saying football now, baby. Bessin go in New York war. What to say, Macola, bronze. As some of the and say, your friend say, bronze, and yet black people. And I'm saying, what do you mean by black people?
You see, they have answer to everything.
And I'm saying, what they more a catch a phone and to say, auntie, who say, that's a way a penny or my more, or sign a contract. I had the Ghana better for me, no dinner, more politician, was I a politician crack out. Intina mutimi kwa sign 14, 20, 2095, ne 2080, now what the Ghana resources not channel. Because who was self-identity. Hey, you can't tell me I have a self-identity problem. Say yes, who was self-identity problem? Na obienu wa only self-image problem or bekasa to say the okasa see the way ni pa na okasa say. It is also who scour
Oh,
yeah, Dean is not being what you did what Joe say from.
You know, idea. Come on one TV that.
No, but Mr. Bean, on say anytime be any petuntum, ye mu bibenya akwenya near ton ye kruno, chesi ye krum had ye wa hangina ye moa. Bibie ni hasi ye. Na saa suban no nso no Mr. Ben wo de tenasia unye yida unye sika no kra obese no wo de ba koma broni enu nti na ye ni generational wealth krum ha say wo hwe ye mpanifo na even o ma ye business akoma nim na mindset na adwene nyina ye ne se o feel proud o born once ama me ma wo Harvard me ba ko ha say na kire se wo jivisa no wo officer Mr. B, you better build a generational wealth with all this negativity. You better build it.
Also, PhD in what? Who trained him? That education was basically to worship a white man.
The PhD now so one impact ben and now they are back you krum has say innovation ben why a dear why no han say we can negative Ghana has say and Sikawa Americana I was living a good life me you don't have anything there. Hey, who are you to tell me this? And I'm saying, Master, me see who be and come at krum has say. Oba what be adwuma miensa unya akra besen bie maka ho won kro na ye jimi na ye saa de we da ben na ni patuntu benya akwanya no abo ma say ye man ye nim see your problem but eno no nkyere se de bia ne ye kan ye ho asem say enti broni kro no ni kapre kra na oba say onu nya confidence in na ye
o je do nim nyansa say
na
ne ho o share mpanyfo na champagne for now, identity in you.
Na Mr. Bean, Mr. Bean, wunimu na wunju nino o low self-esteem, o low confidence, and nuntina de biano, oma bruniso, and nuntina de bia o casetia oma.
Yeah.
Na ye moving your problem, say Mr. Bean, ye free kruma kakrebi ni kwa brutin kakrani ye drew pepe, ye pesi ye numyasa sin ubia. Okay, can you say I'm telling you the fact and say what is the fact?
That we are stupid.
Fact and then say I'm telling you the reality. You I know my right now. I'm say oh and really America for term and no mukusuya kwesiko kukuru na adiaba. Be all right and it's baby. Because ni petuntu minya baby and
there say it's so likely says a PhD 3 PhD holder no or religious.
The religious something a total different kakra. But the negativity na enemy Mr. Bean too much. Ni panon so no bet bra e wo krom to see a Ghana ha say na wanju hu ani na wensua de wo network to say financial data say the quality of information I possess and who name the and no near man away. It is a metuano say business na me and say me yen enquire na mint me and that means me name the or form say me copy name the for fro. Na say you kruma say no say obetimi survive or ha age say woju ho di woji culture na amamre na e wa ha say no wote ase wote nipa na se de nipa na omusu ni omuban se de sitie. Me car back in the days before US bar I say me workers no mo bedroom mo ballet obetimi ballet be 1 hour 30 minutes na me dwana me ni omo ko
from America buy.
Bibi kakrebi and me UAD.
That's right. We are not serious in this country.
You are not serious. Come on, guys. Come on. But I came to realize that and they are doing the same thing. So I need to understand. And yes, I mean to mean survive on the environment. Enye bibi wo bia na I say BBC and I say obu afu now to mean survive. But once I come into terms, I say okay, say na tie ni dey say I need me say me hu kwan me fa so am ni nipa na be kasa ne sa ne ma no, then I was able to survive.
That's right.
So enti Mr. Ben ye mu bi no mo nkyerɛ na aboaye ne adesua ye sua empanifo wo platform yi so ensɛm a mu bi no mo keka kyerɛ sɛ ene na de bia ɛhyɛ ye den ye de ayɛ sɛ krom ha sɛ de sɛ ye betu pa afiri ha sɛ ye kɔtena ba bi si ye kɔsi ye mabi mu de bi nsi da me pa de mo de ɛna de me sɛ me kɔ back bi mu sɛ me kɔtena me kwa na me kɔ visit. Because we know say you krum ha say ye die wa anytime bia me so bo na mabontin bia wo hu opportunities bebre utun say krum ye wo oman no wo akwanya bebre many padasene nemo so de no kredie wo de ahombrase usua de those are the keys ebia ebetimi am survive wo krum ha say na oju because one you when ya sika no betimi anya bi wo habet obesan e de akoma broni no wasan de abebo e besia
where's that PhD holder no
yeah so because you won kofo bebre a omu krum ha say omanye sika utumu se nansi minipa bi wo se ne ba enkola na ekọ summer school UK ye jo mo 6,000 pounds akola ba ko bia omukutua kire se utumu se yaye ya adwen ho adwuma ti se broni ade ti so ma hyehyɛ adwuma na last time kan se obi yi wa adwen ho adwuma esensen ka omo utuo nkum inti Mr. Ben, but I na ya say ye krumfo no ye nya akwanya bia ese yetimi eka niema papa fa ye krum ho ana de bia ye ka negative nko ye ka niema emwa ena Ghana nye ena politicians ye corrupt ena we aye say ena ban ye bi ma be enkyerɛkyerɛ no streamline no ne African advantage no ne ade na kyerɛ ye say se wo pɛ so obobra ko anim a ontwɛn moa ontwɛn se ofa bi meboa o ntwen se nyankopon meboa o ntwen se aban bi meboa because aban no koto mo to Land Cruiser no mo cha o mo ma obi nti edi enti na o complain wa complaining about aban abakọ Mahama ba Akufo-Addo aba Atameos aba Akufo mu nyina John Rawlings maba still complaining aban be ye wo de nti se we nya saa nimdie na obekachi si wanya saa nimdie na untumi nko wanim dibia behu bia no obeka ho asem enso ye kuruma se ye mbi ye hu ne say heaven because ye nam gold so ye nam diamond so ye nam agudie bebere so opportunity bebere wodi bibi bo ha kakra bi ha obenya sika ne bi di a che obotom sesi a eno anse wodi no kore eno anse wo sua de inti me hunu kra de bia me hu sometimes wonam na wotie binom nsɛm a bete bi won so tumi ne o kasa na wo defend Ghana obitumi bisa said ade wo nipa bi ne eno obi ka kyerɛ ade Akufo Addo wo relate to am say Akufo Addo me relate
ka ka creo wo fa no me wa
de nyame wo fa no Mr. Obey
ama skadi bi na o defend no
Hebi o problem
Obisic makwaje government rizika I'm sorry I'm saying
no Mr. Obey ebinom ntia se make say Ghana akwanya wa ha bebre Ghana eye o man mu na Ghana ye dedin na Ghana na ye den wa hefa aye den because wadwen no emu omre adwen no ohia fa wadwen no ohia fa wadwen ne se won pese wo besua de wonji wo hu ni wo de tro wo de etro enenam won ka no kore udi hia nkomo wo ne ahiafo anopa minima kwa bia anopa 6 o'clock mi kosi mi ma wo school no oto dame oto spa what to spa for the last 2 years de bi oto wo hu na to de bi wa gina wo se wo pesika na no sre sika
ene madam gaba kwa we post me tuka wa chabio posidio so boss ene de enye yo ndo so ya mamre na guys me no twa mo say arom so be jira ho yes so ya mamre am say na wo mon kabi ba me mo za jo so de bi o say eje o
enti Mr. Obey on say enchire no wa ma chire say African advantage say ye wo niema bebre wo krom ha say ye sua ade ne agi ye ho di ye educate we have been educated against ourselves ya my entity ye tan ye ho ye no ye ho enti ya ye adwene ho adwuma ma nipa no kra no wotumi wo sika minimum bi a waton ne niema wakeka UK say waton niema be 2.7 billion or the ko UK mi wo mi team of radiographer na omo ye adwuma ma me ene no no wasesa wo wakotena UK say okopesika mi wo free krom han wasisi small estate or the rent you and so still no onye ne hu ni nti no okọ UK say ho no benya a friend say yedie nti ya na emu oya se meti se nipetuntum na de bia no yi bato motimenka
yeah tonka yeah
emu oya se de bia no yen kasa mfa ye ho yie yenya akwanya na ye wa ma no ne nso no ne ye kekansem hu na Ghana ho bibia nye yie bibia okoso akronfo wo ho se ni se no emoaye nti ye fi se momien kansempa ema ye ho na ye hu se ye kuro no bibipa ewo mu akonya bebre wo ho na wa ye adwuma na apese ye bibia brefie na be bibi because broni kuro mu de ye nyina enum se enya de a wo be ye bibi wo ho na wo nipetuntum akoyi amausa wo ye de a wo betata be kuruma se de niema bebre ye free wo pese ye kuruma pese wo ton bibi anya fe na abeko food and yibi akwaji bet me nye sure say Mr. Menu more Texas wo betimi ansola no pass okoton aduane wa bonti onkwaji permitting free Department of Friends Texas the State Department wo onkwaji approval nso ye kuruma se wo so na me so be wo pese o do kiosk be betimi di kura tanka on mo ba ye nyina ne kuro na ye nyina ye de ya.
That's right.
Inti o show opportunities ni bebre wo. That's why no na me refer papa ne say wo America na o 30 years wo to me be a pharmacy wo hoda. You couldn't open pharmacy there. They me ye be no bi na me ya na so oboa. Chire me wo business ha yo America ye betimi agugu app data no wo sesi a.
Kwame
Oh, enti Mr. Obi me feel say you krum ase no opportunities were bebree say wako na say wo hwe w'achi di a opese onya financial freedom say obede wo hu wo sika mu na onye say wo de obesore anopa bia akwa adwuma saa kosi say ubewu di a me feel say business any solution say opese wo de wo hu di a because opese obi abe control because say wo ye adwuma ma me na me control. Because when I make a say be juma 9 over 4 and you see he who has the money control your life and nothing as ohia kan wona obeye vulnerable obia de we de ope menye sure say save sika kakra won say man na wasua de ko wanimu a politician bi betin be fa say be sen ko fa ballot box na ye moro ana ye ntutuo mo be sen ko ye kokon tokwa ye nuanom omo zongo ya de omo din sem hu ni nyina ye ohia nti na ema omo din sem hu because menye so obi wo sika ye betia be fa say obetimi akoso okofa kwabran oben Mr. Kwabran oben da akoso o mesen ko tan ballot box because o person ye politician who win power nti wo de nia wo ni sika no de bia na ye control abrabo money ye demo yen niema fun because one onye se obesua de nti de bia no wo hyesumu ase na se Mr. Obenda ko ka se obi pese ofa no mu a wo de eniema sie wo de nimdie sie wo na se mera be hu nimdie no wani so te wo han na wo kokora business no ye na sika senya na just financial data na nso nye.
That's right.
Human relationship to say, only omo ye juma to say. Papa bi obebi adwuma na mene no New York o ba so obeye poetry mi se eja emfa wo so ma se eja wo ene ye wo da be. Oh wow, was an go back. Atija oh.
Come get is here.
Anko ye
Ade.
Engugo ni nyina akọ Burkina Faso.
Sorry, Burkina dem go me go.
Me catch ne say wo ba no. Ese se wo pay business e betimi ama o cash flow de bia be ma wo sika because de bia nipa wo di sika. Enti ese se wo create revenue bia de bia na be ma wo sika. Enti se when timi anye saa de ni bia Mr. Obi anya de a obetimi a survive what our environment no.
Yes.
Enti offer per juma bia wodi usika beshem ton bibi economy na ese ton na ton enti ton was masa o ye wo da be yom da be wo ko ne kan nyina wo san ton kan ho na say aha fin we hu say yes
o ma bi no
eno de end wo akwatra America adwuma be 40 years ko pension no na wo san ba no wo san ko back san ye adwuma o hobi And sometimes the data na very, very critical because
and we nipa sa no koshia na obeka cho say Ghana bibia ko bia anya dai nye ye me was approach no ka ho approach no ka
Mr. Ben I say ni friend na Mr. Ben wo ko baby na unimu kwan no wo koto amena mu kura unim because ye nkyira wo kwan because business ye na a system and process and I say ebia wo be financial journey no akwantu enye da kope enye say enye wadwin say bia business now koye no benye sika overnight. You can't become rich overnight. Then that and not defeat the principle of money and our financial freedom concept and confidence. A long term ye be trewedi ye be bua faso be form but so tough skin na ena me kan ye baby ye adwuma ye business o mutimi ko bu blog ni nyina so still na ye say ye give up just ye pharmacy baako he eniema be 500,000 he ne kram guzutu yaka but it's still I'm determined say I have to go back
So Kwame, what made you resilient? Say, go back. You see, that is what Mr. say. Your mom for tears. Dear, a ma with us. So say, regardless, say near ma what busu still I would pinting say ade away because the whole kind of to say at that time so said I was only ade amount cash flow. So what made you withstand tragedy in no?
Mr. Mensah, I have about 5 shops.
Okay.
Apart from the pharmaceutical and also, na me mobile X-ray, a medical exercise, mommy, it can move from everywhere.
Okay. It's now multiple sources of income.
Me a team of radiographer, me ultrasound machines and also science medical services, mommy.
Okay.
So, enema me di mi sika ko shame ni more of a debia and me who cash.
Okay. Good.
Nana mi hu no so say krom ha say no akwanya bebre opportunities wa ha. Anytime be Mr. Menu me see abontin be me hu say akwanya bebre wa ha say. Enti na bibia nkan because me hu say aha na maba no me hu to me more since na me wa America.
Okay.
Me see kasam kra say.
Me question, I just want our audience know Facebook near that you know. The place who are brochure, you know, o say na fe mo wa do say mo for share one angle to all them so bagana krana. I was all try to figure out multiple sources of a year. It be the main target ni but on near kitty will be the account. Into the main target no krana fetching is car. That's our name marketing kitty no.
Mr. Menwe, any marketing kitchen will better so say who say any debian and near marketing kitchen be ko yamau. Irrespective of the who go through Nina, no say Mr. Benda say if resilience, so will develop a tough skin. Would you want you be a ye pinamo cob a also the okozi a yakukudro say Mr. Menwe a come one cidia make me the business a bit me a share and family home. 2013, McClark Groves Malaysia company ni bre me samples $8,500 worth of gloves and then a beba minim ebi or channel be shape. But still not and pursue me still na me guzuye importation. But me suyenyansa say or chine bin many beda ho na oma many omo dele no. Mean could repeat the same mistakes maybe. It may result to bank LC, bank letter of credit, and no me de buy the assurance bro say ni penny me would me product bremia bank na guarantees will be to enter bank to bank na the one farm my own to our car. It is a safeguarding many friends say you the buyer and the seller. It's ni nyina ye nimdie but one thing I so hu ni say business enye de bia na ebeko yi ama wo eto de bia ebe perform eni me bebre nko yi he ye lab egui but me equipment ni guzu bi o sesi amekasa
Kwame. Now, Kwame is a typical example of the rare story. Kwame, there's a topic here. Kwame has summarized it with practical examples.
Mr. Man, who say eto de bia to say ye bo family ne catch ne ye ko bu me shop no me say me shop on ye bu 5 times. Blog no we ye musto no ye bu dan ye free ani no ye bu free widow. Ye silly ye dibi say ni ye bu blog na nka timi ko fa maduro tie so ese no best still no me ko ho me kire say me ntehwe wo ka bibia kire no ye be ye That is the mindset. Na my sima dream po menya winter so se krum ha de aha na menya me yedi enti se ensuo na efa mi o se de you me ntwen se mo ofufu ma me ni asa na emo me pre akodina nkonkon so ansa na ma frɛ se mo fa pon mre me eno ro benda akokan no se ensuo fa wa won ntwen se wonka se yen fa epon mro na emo obepɛ se oba akoso bibi mu anaasɛ ɔpemfo emoji tu no sɛ yenwu fufu ma woni ka wohu nke emoji tu a yesoso no ansa ne apɛ bibia ma wadi nti sɛ wanya saa winta so na Mr. Manu emfa wo.
Yeah, I like you to share share story now.
Mr. Manu
Obi we chira
GR for the Senate for the Yako court yakojina daka mu da GR omode yako ma beto shop mu municipal it doesn't bother us. And those kind of frustrations, you know, say one see one to the culture of the people now obwa ubejaniako. But once you understand them, or survive on the environment, you know. And me puru Mr. Benda say I come once the me they come 50 pesos me free krom ha enko baby ada.
That's right.
Say me too me na ye free ha say me call back to be a US Canada akotena ho say me no me call. We'll go for a visit. Na sika no so yenya ye de she business nim wunya sika na bon na wo se menua no mo ka mo akoko na na se o si dan abrantie de wo shops for na fine e ko si me ntija me de no any abrabo de no ane dan. The perception of success na ye describing in society ne say abrabo ne se wetimi akosuku when you're good grace, when you're Juma Papa, or yere or mako school or car, the world bend our common kiosk, kimunia, the other any liability. A cat.
Come when him dear me. Come to say, Dango Temu. Obono Timin catches on goes it. And I want him said Nigeria obey. 2 years a day, with machine dying in us when him say on a no. So those are the people who play at a very high level. So come extremely will be very wealthy. You have the psyche. And you are a major player. And I'm a be a restaurant in Timmy Ghana there they may say oh Timmy. Yes, as I can even hear. We go the other time meet Kevin Ochre story. No, it's the same level of play. These are people whose mind are locked. They say what the pronounce what friends the key not to watch is either he's going to win or he dies.
That's it, Mr. Ben.
That's it. That's it. There's no in between. I am here. It's either you win or he's dead.
Mr. B, teachings no on church ne eniema nso Mr. Ben asheni padding ashemi nkra like and simply de bia Mr. Robert akwo no metio coach cosmet ne Olumode Pastor Olumode money omo keka ho dance so many niema omo ka about business but when sua de a utum say asem wa Robin da kono wo ka utum say ayet sese kan bia e twa enti but when sua de pa so de a emfa addition me Mr. Ben niema ni tapes ni na ade a waye nyina de bia me botie ebi wo kro wo ye pay seminar na me tike mu wo kwan so me nya network so still na me call so we invest in yourself o committee resources di tua niema all kind books, Mr. Bean books, be a bad makwaje media, na me kind. Na me passing on a mobi, binimu ho, Mr. Bean Kelly Willie Race. He say he's doing very well.
That's right.
Is it or ye Kelly Willie is all torn by Rekan or ye go back?
Hey. Anyway, millionaire.
Or Tomo. Hey, he's telling me, say, Sika would generating a sane salary now, no, got the whole 30 days. Enti me feel say Mr. Benda akode Nyankopon gusu mbɔ no ho ban na ongusu nche ne nim de na wan fan hinta because ye wo kroma sikafo bebre nipa ma bɔ bra ko manimu a ubisa na obeka cho say nyame adom wo ye de na aye o say nyame adom ye num kofo bebre Ton near the product me the product by market here. Call ye pam yet me pam a bed 10 times. Oh, I mess up baby. Hey, now they want tremble.
That's right.
Ain't ye the best here? Now it belongs to happen.
That's a good show. Good show. Enjoy your brand to 100%. Yeah. Yeah, friend, yeah, beso so. They said they all call a corner. Yeah, to be any. Ozunya cash is here out of Kawa if you cry how you so obviously a pump power and I you to know say government and why would mean fruit tree and you to know what the 45 years you are still youth, you know, and I'm a very young man about Kokora. Don't wait. And I you to know say government today be my year now.
Yeah, but conditional woman say one condition in you no one despise and as a location and as an area one. So one for time and show one say I say me one despise now. Every day you over compromise it. Now I conform to that area. And now I will take for break to me you know. The fact say end of the month no ebia obi hu say sika we on account mu na otutu and the bills and maybe $100 but of course or the name pass or your comfort or penny light or 10 ya na enya or penny sushi obi ya no enya ntino why yet comfortable
Mr. Man me no ka say kwa me light off show it me
because boss me dream one say what you do a whole year 2 years uni it be $1,000 grad account and so still fight to say start place no if one now be ye meanwhile I didn't know we need now so again them what conform to that place sir.
It's comfort, yes. Comfortable be ekuno. And correct. Wow. Na me ana obua yedum light I am ni ntia nkrofo bi how mo sa. Ade o fridge no nipa shemana. O dum light na za so akoda. No ana what to mpasa bi kura. See, you must always have options. Oh, yes idea na ha meti dia me kai your apartment ba ko unko ta bia nkrofo bie e condition so kurr auto rent man o kasa. I'm say na wo electricity na be dey say. Oh, open comfort so much. Bibi kitu abia. We say my bro. You doom light. I mean, doom light. I mean, generator crab ni bi. Na don't doom light this say. Oh, to go say, eno ma bi bro ha. One show on so a. Kakre kuta ono, get na kuta ono. Be she no. Untimi invest sika no. Untimi nye projects papa bia. Cause time bia won say sika no kutawa. Because really, what makes you why you'll be able to invest for freedom is because you are tactical with money and you can manage well. Very few people can get government contracts, maybe 100 million, then use 10 million to do it with technically, stealing, and 90 million profit, something like that. Now, you have to be tactical and invest the money for your freedom. In 500,000 now, they're caught up a car now them, and you're not investing in the business. You're not investing in anything. Maybe to be able to now shake it. Where's our business in the bottom? You do like to Caribbean now panic. Oh, 10 be up so kuta fro. So we are such a yes, I can't build anything. You can't build anything, you know. So you do light and your hey, and I gonna be a do light. We do $100 now every month. And say do light then. Now there's I don't need any light. Bobo no so. Oh baby, you want freedom or you want status? You know, who's will be perhaps you are not ready. You're not ready. You can't build it. It takes a lot of effort. It takes a lot of discipline. You have to endure. You have to take pain. The stress tolerance level. You should be able to take pain. So Buha team say you have to take the shout to pay. So what do? Are you going to die by shouting or you take the pain? So you take the pain and leave. Now the part of brave Jane said, "You know, I say free heavy be or do heavy." Also, I remember now, any maybe now has as easy there. When you are around you, yeah, you know, the departing edges are power, for enjoy your body. Invest the money well. Don't waste money. Oh, and I would carry your cast bed trace fear. Why? And you're running the business on loans. No. Sell the cash. One. Put the money in the business. Oh, incredible. Into Obi Baso Ghana, then Ghana, the eyes. I don't mind getting kitty. Yeah, real. We get a whole phone number. Was restless. Casa on Tia. Tibobos will be am person be one be. No, and I come a technical word power. Steady. Always reading, searching for knowledge. I think that is about the top two is part of it.
And the only border power me Ghana na. What people structure with destiny based on political party power and I say potential as a power. Let's say now where you suffering.
Now about the ministers, you
know, and I buy win, and I'm saying, so what? Anyway,
so thank you. And then by 12 hours upon, and I say if you come into Obia Kabia, I'm saying we always time that into Ukakakra na Odesina Yatwaso. Christopher Bajokaza. Chris. Hello, Christopher. Okay. Christopher, what do you mean, Kasa? Yes, I saw a Kasa.
Okay, so me. Yes, you for me, Maunina, Michamunina. Yeah, now say they ready. Well, Kafraka, you know, free Tinami, Amame, Yakwain, Amasubi, yeah, but and now. Yeah, medasi. And now wo edumedia we di no ni nyina say you Ukraine. My ever say my back Ghana that nti meaning say yeah, e ko ne ntimi nyama wonko awonko. E was you nyina yetimi background na your friend say ye beko eboa na support bi aso e betimi dia support wo na was say support you because emre na edru no Ghana for ehia omuhia ye nyina yesoso ya ho eden e betimi the Aquaboy. Na make say your friend is saying, so Omuna Mujina China Omo to manual, sorry for no more to manual. One thing is say, your friend is saying, say, what's your psychology? Not say, we'll see a dark psychology, we'll see a ray. Na say, we need J. Cameron interview, you know. Now, you points to be to catch about how you see training on how to talk to the church members, you know. And right there, I pick from it. That is dark psychology right there because I am manipulation tactics. Right? In dark psychology, it's called narcissism. Yeah, training, yeah, talking to you said ye be ya oba be emotionally dependent on the system. And one thing narcissistic people do know, they indoctrinate you. So what they do is they use fear to post programming in your mind. Over time, you become emotionally dependent on them, and they make you become a supply. And you as a person, you are just an object to serve a purpose for this criminal institution. You legalize without giving back. And yes, they will attack you because they are benefiting from it. And you're from flying monkeys. Your program and you know say running Pentium 1. Now also what your friends say Windows 10 and the program is not compatible. And they will have to receive the information bit by bit by bit. And sana your friends say on program the old program, not with the new program not so. And yes, because the way the system is here no. Acquire BB to say end-to-end encryption. You can't seminar by your friends say no be dependent on the system. Now you the encryption is out to actually say your friend say who be question we are we demon who be couple send them you know your friend because of that programming and do baby because that is the system information you program me. And when you question anything, when you question anything, it reflects back to the old programming, and then the program brings out the message to you. Code your mind so that anytime you question the thing, now also the aba, you demon, so yes, and most people in Ghana know, and unfortunately, so your culture no is such a way say. No, the question. Penny Kasa Akra and Kebi. Yes, and all the things and then was a question, even to me up to now, a lot of history near there, is still questionable. It was here history, but any many people hold them a questionable logically, and but because you the and your program here to make us think, say. This is what it is. Penny Naka, Penny Galeria in Siasa. Now the Penny Galeria near to 2 pipe. No. And they will say a question and near man. It was a question and near maybe NASA institutions here or monarchy, Adrian, a question or more. As for the Nasino. You wouldn't say it was say you think beyond that because Sabi me say relate science system when me question early in my age, but it do baby mami shiawa. Nanka me think you need over back to the old program because me baby me best try and yema baby Uganda. We are now bottom. We are now we are doing sika. We are now AC. And see, I was beginning to think say the okay I am the crew. I say home be or something, BB. Fearful. I say fearful. We have a team. Yeah, I'm a judge your school fees, baby. And see from there, no, and I say, okay, my main pair your friend is say information on business. Your friend is say, meeting me, team with business. Me, no, I'm the best year on the NT. All these information. First one, your 1 year, Madiana, that is what hooked me to you because let me hear that particular. Yes, let me hear that particular information, and then since then I'm thinking, and me process and say let me need data, and beside that, there is systems of security. So it was a creative, about making sure say, we making sure so be enforcing a be ma wadwuma no. Etimi agina ni nyina na yeni. Yete ya ne disikaba. Wo disika ne ba ya na ayi. We de men kan kwasi kwame ne na yire. Omo so de ayo omo ho yi. Almost the ayo omo hu yi enti so ben okọ radio so aka kwame ne yere nka kwasi ne yere
yeah kwazina o de wo fa na wa broje na ade aba no ye mfa mo ngwan
Yeah, I don't know. Say, hey, friend, say the way I see. On multi-year program almost say grass and quano. The woman you say we discard free hair by your friends. Say, well, I'm ready. Into also, into also Musugi Buau.
Now, yeah, Baba American, yet mini about queer to do as near ye calculation, drew a Texas near you chuck about $10, not just a jebbe 20 hours now. Just say, say you're calling a call night, just say you won't shake.
Oh, yeah, bro, I make catch and the by high so a dreamer, yeah, sometimes let me the 2 hours in school, I'm a year dreamer. Me organ and coming yet. No, couldn't make catch me think that only 2 hours, maybe more for almost Ube son, Ube, you will die before you graduate too. So, yeah, but anyone organ one tiasi when you say would do Hawaii area and yan look correct. And he said the work kind of productive work in me. One thing, boy, me, na me work na me running me na so in my mind, you know, na me percent me taking so to supermarket level. And then say here, me be show me so me, and I'm not me doing how many hours I mean you or and it tallies totally on how the store was so successful within that 1 year. Right. Because na me study on past 6. I was very young. I was around 15 years or something. Me surrender passes because sometimes no to 2 pipe. It me surrender no ma twins you na me chichire by the time me kwakwada no me kwada anwumre bes 11 na ma surrender past 6. It me say na me analysis na me say na me adwuma over 16 hours. No wonder why I not so that fast. Yes. And beside that, you know, so now we need me penny pass and we need to pass any other. For me personally, you know, fortunately, it came natural to me. But you know, beyond what's our talent, you know, but when you say bit in your training, I'm a naye. And within 1 year, near beer store from kiosk near Yannick, ya beer store. And then after 1 year, I'm sure I say me starting secondary school, me cost you baba ever store. Me tiso mun ho nyina na me ye homework. I was still able to get scholarship, but I check and I America. You know, say because I mean, who knew the entity was saying about America because me tell me okay. Why say me was saying about America? And make any penny on Obian a GD. You have a tremendous embassy and you the is interview. But me do American because personally, I mean me any feelings to say about America. Me do I am going to because it's not any different from Ghana. Just say one credit have the more coin there. That's you know dear. You no ni idea me your friend say me the more coin no more a coin no more you see can your taxes near you. And see, yet me establish this system. You bet me build a country. So when this being said, you know, your core ground, na adwuma kikau na ye no America no any other countries in the core Ghana, you bet me, are very successful. It will be your friends say it will be surprising to people because you have experience it and your money wa hase. And we know how many hours you put into work to get work done to get money. It's your core Ghana the same effort, you know. Echo na si ye mayani ba from ni yesua na ye ti ase a ye betimi aye ama na broso it really kakra make wa say no
Aba
make us no bia baby yo
that's right. Yeah, that's it. No corona no kan o ba ga yeah kwame bra no sa nti all right Christopher what do ho Uni hoa Ofedu Kasa.
Legend.
Yes, boss.
Mamoni Ajuma.
Ofa, me jozo.
Pajabusi afwane Madam Hoye.
Yes, sir.
It's almost Hoye dia metimi akoma asem so. E wa so Hoye.
Ane, Hoye. Over.
Eda oba dia se. Na Kwame me chiao. Na Kwame kasa no say papa PhD vi say America ha mfuturo ni ha. menim baby a not to America ha any baby a what to point so nima omrani yenchire no se onimi baby ano onko New Mexico na fe on tramfa Arizona desert ne side ho ye will be a friend of dust storm and we be in Ghana and from many to miss some futuro no near block highway no because in futuro no the way on futuro neti and when up to 50 feet na what drive into a banisa emergency vehicle no na CC kwan in chain police for the omoka na demarcate road no na ya faso into okase mfuturo ni krom ha menim ba bi ote eye omunjai sa niema na omokeka no bogafo na omoba krom ha na omote fa ko a omuntu kwan na omonkenkan nsua de no enya adesua nyina ne se wako school PhD o enya classroom adesua ne yeka ho asem wa ha o nti so wa ha na se yeka se unsua de a enye degree ene yeka ye wo degree de no wo ho eno ye school de a wakosua ene ye wo se abrabo no mu ankasa no de ene wasua e wo abrabo eno ye different ye two different things in yeka enye certificate reading and getting certificate one sem yeka eno de mefa ni se sebi previous ani pe wo platform is wo bia betimi anya certificate ni bi opportunity America na legend yete no opportunity na di kwan bi na baaye na information bi ni yeni and ye change your location obia betimi ababi me mfa America embu obia bam say meti America ntimi ye papa chen obia no obi te Ghana on call Kotoka International Airport da owosika say me ameti America ha ye say ebi no na SCS ha ye heaven me nim heaven kuro na omoka no maybe afi na I'm yet to go there but me mananti kuro we ma me hu heaven bia o ba bia ye kukuruhwi asie ya na ewo manko asom no ma na ewo wuji paycheck ni ya je no ye de bills aba no botua asa ya account na ye wo kurom ha na transit point sika na bi nkam eba aye transit e se wo free aha wo ko Ghana no wafa France wo do France na wo tena France 5 hours a wo nye French ni wo twam sika na ye adwuma wa ha no legend e twam wo account mu keke e register ne presence na ekọ ye kan investment ni opportunities a se de kwa me kan ye no kurom ha wontimi nyina kwan ho mfa koko nsi nkwantanan so nton wo wontimi nton wa wo ye aduane kura wo fie na wo ton no wo ye aduane ma nkrofo so obi koka se wo ye aduane wo fie a yetimi bra wo letter se wo se wo makwan ne ye be inspection wo fie e be hwe fie ni se fie no ho te se ono aduane wo ma nipa di a na se be me ka me nem wo na wo yere ne wo ma ne wabusuafo ne so mo ye nkraman oh niama bi wo ho a legend me na saying I would sound very aggressive sometimes because kwasi asem bi ya na ekire bi no mo frɛ ya o mo keka no ya na abufu ya na abufu they secretly come to listen to you and obana or pinpoint you obi na oti obi din wa ekire na wa frɛ wa ekire na mo kwa ya mo nto mo boase ye nto ye boase wo kwan ben so matwa ntoro na che nti ye pa mo ho ntoma ntoro no matwa che and a programming no am minimum too much. Okay. And I me ti America na me ye na me ti ye na me ti ye. Uti ye chanwan. We ye ni a woti ni nyina no. And na wo de car free ha ko Ghana. Nipa na wo so omo ya kronfo no. Oto wo car no watu ya cash. Wo to car no wo krom ha auction na wo to ye krampo no. Wo de credit card ne to ye. Wo de ko Ghana na Ghana ni na wo so ye kronfo no oti nwura mo oti den na ye denigrade ye ho no. No watu ya cash. We see dan wo Ghana now the rent ya enye buroni na ko rent dan no ye Ghana ni na wo de man nti ye du ba bi a ye nto ye bo ase kakra ye kan semfo na fa ye man no ho a se wonni information na wonni data ka wa no tum se why wa adwene se wo nko fie na wo de ha na wo betena no wo wu a ye din ena wu wo ignorance mu men ko confuse nipa na ati fie ni se aha de wo ba bibia be ye let dem enye nokore. And I may ban my befa capital, and I may call me capital kakra na ba. Na ye ya be 10 years capital be da baby anke yamfa mai. Ya be 10 years wa capital be da baby legend kan yamfa mai. Wow. And won legend information na ye ni any the disrespect for our culture. E do baby a eno ne ma ye nom binom no ye bufu no. Because me ye Ghana ni obi timi hia no wabisa na ade wo ba krom ha nche me si o me ba ha che aden na said de wo ka say dia say wo de America na
America don't follow mo
wo da so ti Ghana na me say na me di kwaku adu na ye bo kire wo no ye bo kwaku adu na ye Joseph anase Franks na ye bo kire wo me di kwaku adu wo ye Ghana ni minyi wo Ghana me ba krom ha mani nka hada se metena ha che wo eye bibi na programming bi na ye ba mo na ye nya information na lock yen but eno kra no ye tete ye ho ne me nam ha yi da bia na ade be chi no da na no me ka kire wo no say ya can say 2024 moving forward yeah expand wo krom ha biem the expansion no is going back to Africa because ye hu ni say ya nhwe ya ye de young energy no be build obi mind owi a na wa kan kire wo say wo citizenship kura kita o na wo di tu hu say wo citizen no there is a classification on your citizenship. Obi American citizen yes citizens ni nyina na yes citizens o legend ye was citizen na ye wo no wa ha ne ma ne papa ya American ni ya wo no American citizenship ye different we are citizenship by migration ye different we are citizenship by marriage ye different inji se ba se ye revoke citizenship de ye wo no krom ha ono betena wo a wo ba ye wo de aware ba ye be pam wa mwako inji ye sorry ani ye de blue passport hunu na nkrofo no enye bibia e kire so bia sa legend ye nka no kure nkire ye ho de ote Ghana ono wetimi atiti ne mowire ma wasi dan wo ye business wo cash flow me pa chew e monso da ye enka se wo ton sa japade no no aba krom ha na no na me ne obi kasa na me ka kire ne se boga na anase nipa na o ka kire se pesika no nye connection ma no bisa ne se ubedu krom ha ubenya nkrata ya adwuma so ntimi ma nkrata nya adwuma na o ka kire se wo na obenya obi nkrata de ma wo ya adwuma eno ye nkoasom achi nkoasom eno de obewura mu no ayi ti so obi akosi konko no no so konko na achi na osi konko fufuro yes two enslavement ena wo de wo hu be shem because o ba ye no woni nkrata yakofo obi nkrata de ama ba bia wo ya adwuma wo sika kura wonnim account asika ne fam open krata ji so open sika be $20,000 watu ya ma obi sa nkrata no kura nya ni da so se won sa beka ndi obi aba krom ha wa beka 20 years 15 years o ma fie ontimi nkofie enye se fie na enye ni de wo okofie na ontimi ma that's a fact eno na wo kan na o madwa ase wo pa mo hontoma ye beka se wo wo si wo akokoduro te se me a next this year ye nkofie oka ni omo e kan abrochire ye no aka kire ne se me pa cho bro nyen me a metwa ticket ama wo brafie ne ye hwa de let's respect say bon ye respect ye nuanom na e wo fie ne kakra let's cut them a slack say ye nyina no ye free Ghana ne ya betena ha ye kwa ye si oman ne mu nye ena niema nkoyie ena niema nko nanim na ye de ahoɔden ati obi man so no ebe ye den na efie na kɔ nanim ye contribution no ye de contribute on obi man so ye nso ye kofia ye pese de ye hu no obi man so no ye kodu Ghana o wa adwuma e wo Ghana onfa ne nsa nka adwuma no o cleaning company wo Ghana ono on paper form da o call your burger wa cross on nine no kita ne phone no miemia so but oti krom ha no o paper form oti krom ha ebi kodwun so adwaye e ho no paper nso kodu Ghana no waso ne nine ne nsa agua konwa so oye burger onfa ne nsa nka onfa ne nine nka na obese wadwuma no be de na akoso
enko
legend me ti krom ha sometimes me free fear I will be on the road for about 2-3 weeks as an amabafie. That does not defeat the fact to say I was say me tia rent o me tia me rent me car ketwa me dey call up and down with garage me tia insurance my say tia truck na me timoni insurance but me dan ne me pa me tia e ho ka no bia na wotwe me ensa in the month na me nda mu da in this amabedu Ghana na me wo truck wo Ghana na me dey be adwuma 90 me si kwan so na say me put in this effort to say maybe 3 weeks wo kwan so aye adwuma de na kire say mintimi se sama brabo
oh yeah
e de na kire say mintimi e make sika e wo Ghana there's so many opportunities and lack you disrespect you know always a legend if you are buried in not knowing your culture and then you are clouded with their mediocrity and disrespect for people who you think say are so far below you. It clouds your intelligence. Emma why dream no. Some microphone na omo was a disrespect ma ye nuanom wo fie no. Legend woni omo di nkomo a obi na no a no wahu na adwene. Na eye me dese kwa me e di PhD papa no etoto ne level because omo de sa niema no ehunu na ye dodo legend. Ena me na mako school ena me wa ha na me ye sei ena me wa America na me ye sei ena no na de opeden wo Ghana san kwotena we. So wo na ya me mafie ko kwotena ho. Ya de ya we ata so se ye bebe fie legend. Kwan bia so ye ba na se ye mo garage kura na ye beda na ye dia sha abrabo na se a ye beda. If you say ye ti kurom ha yi me madaka mu me nam kwan so me truck mu na me da. Me na eyi king size bed so it is a student mattress and a share me truck na chi eno ho na me da ba bi fia saa enti me ba na o ma me garage kwa me de mabuku kwa me living room dada enti me ba living room ha me the mattress beto akonya na chi e ho na me da na ma sha ase wo ho me mfere na me nsuro se ye ne ye be kan na kwa brochire na wa ba na wo bedo o ka jiro bi se wo boye efuo wo Ghana say na ufiri ha kwa wenye bibi anye efuo na kwa ye na nka mi nkosi shopping mall legend na nka mi nkosi shopping mall ye wienzu ani aka say there is food crisis, there is food shortage aduane ni kurom meanwhile aduane wa kurase woti how ye burger woto ka na ode kofa banche efi bono ahafo akura bi ase na ode bankran ya ubeye wonam nkran kwan so wode ukwa wode pick up na nam o pick up no to hwe na ho body ensu gu kwan ho uto body egu mu na wo feel pick up no to the same fuel na be use o udu nkran ya eyeska ebetua wo fuel ne ka there are so many opportunities ba onye oye burger ontimi nkoton body ofere be mekum nkokọ de hye me bag mu firi bibia ni de bank na beton ade bi ebe ma miska bi amemfere nti ye besere ye ni bibia kan mema ye mbu ye nuanom na wo fie no ene ye culture enimtia. Culture is what defines us. Yeshia wa bruchia legend. Yeshia wa bruchia wushia onyonku bibinia. The wo kan say hey my brother. Untumi won because we nim baby ofri. Wo ye tuntum no nko ade me frɛ obi a mehia ni bia my brother na fi ye de nkomo na aka na to aso. We are not enemies. We are connected by culture. Culture is what defines us. That's the fundamental basis. So when who say culture no when shia o culture when shia sa de na mfiri ye ho say ye nyina ye nipa legend ye bebre ma me fancy ya no bi nto aso me da se
Monica sir that's it. That's it. All right, so because we point 12 just about 2 minutes we have more than 2 people so trouble. Okay, Kwesi Boateng, Kwesi Kasa.
Achene ado numre we dey it's an first time my platform so we am no background we dey send chemwa me sham me pass say mo ni ejuma pa chairman so wa woni tia me no be kasa e won chen say me dey am no it's a year so commission bi aso am dey send o say we dey me semre we dey me ma chemwa.
Okay.
Yes,
sir. Gracias. Yo. Kofi Ajimai, Kakari, Kaza, Kofi. Kofi Utemenka. Kakari, Kaza. Okay. Charlie. Exmond Jr. Junior. All right. Waja or Waga? Waga Kasa.
Hello.
Yes.
Yeah. That's yeah, Miss Alvin.
Yes, sir.
Church of ya.
Also Waga.
Wow. Now we say only umwa muti amana ne titre abuchiri for America for kasa kumu feel proud new way no or the steady way normal way kakra na it's not our fault. My who say me ama hwe sa who say it's part of human nature and I say nipa bi suba no bebre. Oda hwe Ghana uti Ghana no so free no uti kru bi mu no utu free kru foforo in human view no you perceive say no ye more developed and I say more higher than baby awoti na bebre mu omu sabo mu chi asabo mu kru ma omu fere say omu higher level chain omu kru for no and I say omu nim better che omu kru for no like one crime East Legon also omu so omu higher than omu amu let me say somewhere excuse me to say
you are no
Anna I can't say what I had this like obi free north na oba safa wasa kono kroma or feel say we better than omo amowo north.
Oh, but me sure say oko okroma oko na onua bi ono so bon homode no. I think you don't go thinking
nipa bebre musa na nipa bebre muso benti. That's the way I've seen it.
I think no.
Obi to Kumasi.
You also deal with no.
Yeah, Obi to Kumasi.
No. Wega. Listen. Obi oba kromo ha otimte nipa yi. Bra wa bono. Me am free abrochire ba no kra me mobi. But that person can still look at it and denigrate every achievement. And even go to the extent of saying, oh, Ghana for more to the attack from will be able to. I think that goes
beyond. And then I won't say, Abuchena Obano, Office American.
May say, only baby will no problem. But for you to think, say, the urban home of the crowd will chrome or bokrono, that one is not human nature. That one is a different structure. That
can say, me near the quantity because I nipa bebre mu dwi hu sa because
chama memram kitu abi na make bibi fa ne okay
me hu so be yes idea ahame because simply because even America nkofo mo America no America ni Britain ni deal what say we better than and I say more intelligent than Britain.
But that's the very problem that we have. But that's the very problem. But I will not use the example now. If we have I think there's some difference. There's some difference.
Some mentality muna will be moved. Almost Okokroma, who say, ye better than more than Ewa Ghana. But that's not it. Yes, Upiana or Yeden, we are better than China. But view, they look at it that way. And then your problem.
Maybe is a part of the society now. And I'm
the Obia understanding is individual. Medimu example say example me bagana na me get ejuma o me rampo obi be gina na obi ka say ne boko we for bi oni se me bo obi amaka say bia me frɛ abuche a ko ahun
okay
obi to ona wo frɛ abuche na oye ejuma we ana say oye say me say it's individual different.
I will not put it individual. Roger. I will not put it individual. I put it into what is our culture now. Also pay attention to it. It can easily make you feel like that. And I know I've also met people who are not the same culture anymore, who are very much open. But I've also seen that some expression.
Maybe I want that me free off. Na nkɔfo na bebree nya ɔmo nyinaa na ɔmo a mo etu kwan aba staff abetena nkran Kumasi any nkuru kese no omu ba North omu feel say they are better than omu amuti North
omo better than asikafo omo ohona omo fan kofo adwuma
no better than like in Scanu, but omu feel say they know more. They feel like omu ni more better.
I don't know if I will link it like that, but you establish your point. I'm not sure if I agree with that.
That's how they
why I made that.
More.
Okay, why I made that statement. I've met many people. Only a confidence over the Skybo Ghana with all the negativity and every possible answer, and many of them any good examples. But okay, example about then it's a whole different thing. Then all of a sudden you don't know what you're talking about. But they are very much, they know when it comes to us. Okay. So
one pair the son the all can only the matures and only the son if a one pair relative no one person all kind of correct. Has any panny day? I will be away and I did that I say my honey they say honey you over pretty only the on
time. Say Waja Omo the camera price almost on ya. If you pay attention, yeah. But yeah. Omo the camera is almost Mudi Ghana for Atemon. But yeah. You is lazy. Anyway, but that everybody must handle it. Yeah. You come your way and say, okay, there's a tendency that I can be this. Okay.
Anna.
What is that? Oh yeah, hold on. What an episode can be?
Yeah.
Topic na okay na me pese me chame kakra bi. Pen bi bright is a bully, obi o e bully. Odi pakuna was low self esteem. E no dey cool bi so. So it is any woka say sebi wako ukrum ana so akọ Ghana ofi ha no akọ Ghana na we look down on unua ana so ka unua ho bibia e be denigrating no. That is one kasanga no. Inwardly, no be a but you already have an identity problem yourself.
Okay.
So and I will try to be opportunity to somebody else. It is any you can. We have to be conscious of it. Say, what can we assemble and I will can be abman me susuma ba former na bisa. And cofa shame. Name mercy your boy a basso. So wako crazy. One two should be uncle Moby, and also I wouldn't back on radio on commercial. But can be a very encouraging because maybe you're not one. Oh, and yet they saw no baby what drew. It's in your work by ya also when you won't look at clan, and also the encouraging survey on so a bed and the pick up say, in the pain you know, free curasa better crying and crying never never got tonight. So, into Ayana, a year how I use you be a home, and you will be your third person to say, honestly, a lower grade. So, inti my drink kakra.
Me say the American. The people that you even visited them in those countries, they know you have lived there. They come down and they bring, if there is a topic, they tell you, some of them will even make bold statement, oh, Ghana, there's OBI for. Such statements, I don't think so. So there is some bit of difference. I will not say that it's because Nipano via Otiakra or Konukrumuti. I'm talking about this is specific. This is specific. And anyway, and so there's something. I mean, look at it again. If I know some people are trying, but it's a battle for many. So, what I thank you, Wager. Conclude now. Yeah.
Yeah, Anna, Nkofona mo attack we say we are anti-religion we know. Question maybe so no say India for any Lebanese for now more Ghana or more shop kase no. Uma won say uma ye omukoso mu all night bida. Uma all night and as a crusade I say. Na yam say won say ye no mo na ye business kase e Ghana. Nti umu nsunya me ade no mo a business ekọ enim echen wa o se onim nyame. Wow, nipa umu pese ye nsu ade hwe. Bofo kwa mpo no me hwe. Isedi bofo mu nyame so son no tan bia mete hɔ a me se umu kwa umu tinyame esun echen ye. Because bonin we see time our change more than an hour. Yeah, me call Catholic.
Okay.
Uche asori dem 45 minutes umako. What free asori dem kwampo what the near the HN Juma. Na bonina wasi wanye what the regions na abamount. Then I wanted the one check asori mo 1 hour. With the ukatna asori dem 3 hours, 4 hours. Sabonino what do say? Will be an at the last week I saw all night. But would they are they sa are they chair they sabiano we are all night. Now one name a college mount what did you or queasy one is a bracer over and crew. One won't name yard and I won't have a bracer over one crew. Because Bible is the also yami your own head when they did. Now won't have me yard and I won't be. Won't ask.
Okay.
Nti me ade wa me twu a me ntia because doni nyame se Bible kan Bible ni ya umu amuta ku pa no hwe mu ya ko be so mo Bible quotation mo timi quote because Bible say juma na ye
why am you free so professor didn't talk about Oya, conclude. Na over we are the Coradiasa. You time upon 12 minutes.
Okay. Me kahona me ko conclude the message and say the above wine adwumaden.
That's right.
Ye adwuma ene the above because mpae no mpae bono etimo na ama wanhu de oye na atia de oye ntia anya ntia se wa adwuma oye na benye mpae bono say nyame beto aduane ade anansa odiska na bebe obotum ensi bida nti obi usu nyame a nyame si ye de ye adwumade me wa Ghana yekọ anapa sorry tama bekọ anapa so be 7 o'clock uba me fie 9 umba hu me wa fie me wa mafu eye medwuma nti uko ye dwuma me ndi dwuma enso
oya edase
okay
na we romance of one oya me rapia for no and edase kakari kasa when you romance of no problem kakari kasa
Hello, Mr. Obin Pachotemenka.
Yes, boss.
Pachotemenka.
Ane.
Okay. Then I'm going to ask every edikan ene me ba program so na mani aje programming na me nyo bi a me follow pi me nka nsa na me ta hu videos wo Facebook ne YouTube na say na me nipa bi ye Fred Bernard adoma ko me se wo Korea
Ben, yes.
O she me cry say mbo modern na minti o me my pa no nti ka me say die anopa bia me sole na me ko adwuma wona me do ye wo ma anwumre no me do aye wo ma na mahunu enkyerɛkyerɛ a wo de ma na enkyerɛkyerɛ no yɛ ne ɛbɛboa na yɛ adeɛ mu dɔ na me ankasa me kura saa adwene ne bi dada me yɛ nipa bi a metie nipa bi te sɛ Martin Luther King nom Dr. Kwame Nkrumah nom Malemba nom saa ɔmo Africa ho no ma wo ntiri mu no nti metie wo no ama afa kama nti ama me so ma hyɛ ase a me sua nimdeɛ a wodi gu hɔ no na me de aka me de ho efisɛ me wogidie me wɔ Brazil sisi Brazil na me wɔ na me ba na me kura saa adwene ne bi dada nti me ankasa ma bie me salon kakra bi
that's right
me a me hyɛ ase sɛ me business bi nti na se a me tie wo no wasa ma vem na akɔsoro nti se me gusu a me yantoto ɛsɛ kakra bi a yɛsɛ bɛka bi afisɛ yɛatena mu a deɛ tia ne tie sɛ ne da bi a moka hand to mouth sɛm no a wogye abosome so a na asa yɛde ne saa yɛahwɛ bɛte yɛ ne atwa 70 nti sei no akɔyɛ sɛ wɔsɛ yɛsa atwa ani kɔ yɛ akyi na ɛnɛ koraa sɛ mene me wɔfa no mu bi adidi nkɔmmɔ a sɛ nsase kora aguɔ ne ɛtete a ne yɛyɛ didi sase gugu fie a kyɛ sɛ yɛbɛtumi ahyɛ ase adu aburu adɔ nkateɛ nom ne deɛ ɛkeka ho nti me ma meka saa nwa mahunu wo time yi deɛ mɛbɔ mmɔde sɛ bere biara no mɛba life na maba bɛhwɛ bi na de ɔde agu wɔ so sɛ ama sɛ mesɔle a me so me nkurɔfoɔ a mebɛn wɔ mo no nso so mewɔ wo video so no so ɛde mo wɔ mo nko a nti mɛkɔ ama obi aba mo ne adwuma na mahu sɛ wiase adwene ne yɛde yɛ biribiara nti sɛ yɛnya mo so bi bɛɛ 10-20 a adwene no bɛsesa sɛ wotu kwan a ɛna ahu sɛ biribi wɔ fie ɛfiri sɛ yɛbaa ha ne yɛyɛ nnwuma mmiɛnsa ansa ne asurvival meanwhile yɛte fie sɛ yɛyɛ baako pɛ nti sɛ ɛno nti ne yɛnyɛ sika no na ɛnyɛ sika no ani hɔ nanso so no Ghanaians youth ne aba no gye sɛ wɔbɛtom sɛ ne ma bɛtom no ansa na wɔgye yɛde nti me ma mkasa nwa mede bɛsia na obi so mmra bi mede wase paa mɛkɔ so amatio na yɛrɛ ho
kakari
ɛboa yɛ
ɛdase wow ɛdase ɛkyɛ busiafo mo hɔ so
obia bɛte
that's right Yankopɔn ka ho so okay Bernard this o hebia yonko kakari na obedi adanse no nti mutwa moni mamon tratra ho kwansa mamon tra ho wo Argentina wo Nicaragua wo Brazil wo all those areas Cuba men to Ghana men to Musa bisa wachi also bisa no say asase ho you can do something say sikan kwa dia say sikan kwa nti na otu kwa dia to boase ko sikan ye di nyansa na pe emfa we dia sikan kwa nti da ya brati ha but to peso ko hwe we ase a no problem but ukuta $10,000 money ya 100,000 now you be ko hwe bi na ba on beto that's a Ghana shini ya obwa na kwase China for no mo China for mo go kra so ndo mo ye India for me come here no start no so ni mo kachiro the problem is why you na doubt room so ska fu be bro ga so mo bokro no obwa bebre genu papa genu wa onwie obi asika sabe ya be ni asabu to tiase ya obo so wan tiase ya be bitiu what you say I'll be free to your brand here more dream now is so if you can go and you are in Africa no me peno Africa na peno now let me tell Dr. Bawumia I think he has a good policy for taxation. I think so to me I don't know if the power there, but it's one of the best. Wow, shares that program now and I don't know. Just listen to that part. I mean, I hope Marie can say OTT. That part I think is a good thing. So Omubetimia pushes out na Amagana and some of comfortization who say be electronic. When you people send so Betma be data company because just about once in 5 years and be electronically. I think those are fantastic ideas. If only they can push these things through, then it will be good, you know. So, I wouldn't say that. You know, the fact that they have been able to conceive that idea is good. Because maybe say, and one of the things in my business is unemployment is very high. Our business is intensely expanding. A tax regime, the tax regime in Colonia is oppressive. They destroy businesses. They destroy passion. It is Obi coming up with this. Even say you're not going to be implemented. If any other government can pick those things up, people will be free to build businesses, and employ many people, and will not hide. And many will, because without businesses, how do you create wealth? So, NS, look at it from the point of view of people growing their business. That statement for me is good. It's good that people will build their businesses without somebody every day be able to be now the chain no my just okay. It's wrong for these people. Young man or a macho unkonama maybe bad than a now could touch me and sa I'm looking. Bonnie Ben where they are or be a business. It's wrong. And we should evolve from that. So I think that side is good. So NS be a bit okay with that. Right. So it'll be as it's a multi journey. Your copper no your landline no, there was a problem with it. And I say me use mobile connections and internet cut no. I hope so meet my anytime soon. The fiber you used to know there was a problem with it on the line until Musombabe. Somebody streaming be a bit stable. And so MTN name Vodafone, wireless, and you're stable. I don't know. So that's why we have the intermittent cuts. So for many I say, oh, we a bit more can I just say you're close. Come
the catcher was of one say additional in so into any medium via be home is be a will be on that. Occur radio stations who are UK, Japan, Ghana, there, YouTube, any I say online radio. So you push information out there. So when you time and reading the books now about in Accra, I know so there's another one on the way. Now when your books in the Accra, with the team messages, no. Now messages now so be every reform what you are who say we hear more. Then now for you DNA your crew na a person GC ho near you slavery no mental slavery near na abo no de da here no the be crew no and busu chre the master so we are continue to be now ever support your program the Brazil also supporting no and never you know is all been on by the Rebecca disciples no be can Jesus the oil to move fanche the fanche well support I be and say you try with the later you Martin say many secretaries for the Bekasa the master people support
yes sir it'll be as next week. Thank you.
All right.
All right. Thank you.